Oh, you want ads now?
Huh?
You want ads now?
Yeah, just play ads during.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, it's nice to not be like panicking at the beginning of stream.
Yeah.
Why, hello everybody, and welcome to today's stream. Today we are going to be doing some Slay the Spire. We have a new patch today. I don't know if anyone can tell though. New camera. Crispy, beautiful visuals now. It's wonderful. It's beautiful. It's amazing. We love to see it. Although it is like a little like, or I guess this way. It's way too heavy for the stand. But yeah, welcome in everybody. It's about time to get started. Better camera hype. Exactly. Good morning, Noodle. Oh, why thank you. It's probably the big square of peach color I put on my second monitor to light my face. We gotta do it somehow. All right. Well, welcome in everybody. Let's just get started. Let's get into Slay the Spire. Boot everything up. Working with more OBS tools now. Should look a little good. POV is no longer your forehead. Yeah, but I haven't like leaned in full focus yet. So we'll still see. I might go full focus mode and it's going to be all forehead anyways. But we'll find out. All right, we have a fresh patch. Fresh buffs. I don't remember exactly what they are, but I know that my guy Defect got buffed super hard. So we're just going to start right there because I love him and I want to play him. Now you've seen like that all logic where it came in and only picks up your forehead. Well, improvements. Big improvements. All across the board. Probably need a little bit more lighting on myself, but hey, it'll do for now. Okay, let's see what we got. The file slot is not too bad. File holster. There is a shop here, so we can take Niao's bones and see if we can remove like a bad curse. This isn't terrible. It's a lot of hallway fights. 2 elites, 1 rest is not too bad. 2 rests, 2 elites is a little bit better, but the elites are back to back. 2 rests, not bad. 2 elites, not bad. This is overall a pretty middling act, I'm not going to lie. There's not a lot of decisions you can make on this branch. It's all the decisions are over here. Yeah, let's just go this way. Here, decide which path we want to take. Probably hit this first. Now let's do a little bit of Gamba. Let's roll the bones. Letting us on is on the way. Be here later today. Ooh, nice. Okay. A toad. Awesome. We gain a frail if it's in our hand. That's not bad. We can remove that quick. Oh no, we have no block. Just kidding. Our upgraded defend goes hard. Gotta get back in the groove of Slay the Spire. Gotta get my mind locked in on climbing. Do you ever just take an early subroutine because it's right there? I kind of want to see if we can do like the lightning build that they buffed. You never? Yeah, I know, because you never played this game, Noodle. Move this mic a little bit. It's like a little off center for me. There we go. Just give me a subroutine. See what we can make happen with it. Don't sass me, you'll ban me. I'll unmod you. It's fine. If you use your powers for evil, that's just what happens. Transforming 2 cards could be pretty good right here. Could just get 2 strikes out of the way. Nah, I don't want to lose my gold. Going to the shop. There's a hailstorm, but we don't have anything to use it with. Let's just ditch the shame. Dude, I've got rocks to throw, man. What if I just said, get me out of here? Oh my gosh. Can I click on the bug? I apparently just can't even click on the bug. Get a little damage, a little block. Dudes, I've got rocks to throw. Hell yeah. To the next fight. Ye who cast the first stone. It's me. I'm him. I am HIM, exactly. I mean, that's lightning. I kind of wanted to do lightning. Although you need a lot more powers for this. You can't really take this to start things off, I feel like. I haven't taken Scavenge yet. Maybe it's okay, but I don't know. Honestly, don't love any of these cards. This forces you to play your powers out of order, which is really awkward. We'll skip. Upgrade my dual cast. Oh, maybe I should have upgraded my zap there. I still have time. Give me cards. Okay. Be a lightning rod and a go for the eyes. Sounds good. A little bit of weak for the defense. Well, I know we can do this. Let's do that. Play it smooth. Nice and easy. That's a lot of damage. I didn't know he did that much damage on turn 2. Do you ever pop an attack potion here to just like not take like a billion? Cool. That ends a fight. Give me thunder. Stone cracker. Okay. Make that feel a little better. We're cruising. We're moving, we're cruising, we're having a good time. That's a lot of damage on turn 1. What are we talking about? What the hell? Damn. Did they like buff these guys or something? Oh my gosh. I can kill the middle guy. I mean, I can kill any of these guys with just like a quick 1-2. Do you ever just like strike this man and then hit the dual cast and see what happens? The gambit did not pay off at all. We rolled the dice. They might have buffed him. Did they read the patch notes? Oh yeah, I read some of the patch notes. They definitely buffed my guy. They buffed like a bunch of the lightning cards. I don't think I need any of this. I'll just pop my dexterity potion now. Shouldn't have done both blocks, but it's fine. Thunder. Alright, let's slow down. Let's not play too fast. Got 20 damage coming in. I can pretty much just play all 3 of these. Take 8. It's basically a curse, so I want to get it out right now. Very nice. I think we just save the potion-shaped rock to see who we need to kill next turn. We've got a nice fancy little go for the eyes here. This kills either of them, so let's kill the guy with the most health. Weaken him. Something like that. Take 2. Very nice. We have no kills this turn. But we can full block and make more lightning. For which I am down. We got a lot of infection in this deck right now, though. Alright. And that should be that. Unless we draw like all infections for a turn. Which it's kind of trying to do, I'm not going to lie. Just die. Just die. Just die. Alright. Sunder is really funny, but I don't think that we need it in a deck like this. We've already got like subroutines, lightning rods, thunder. I mean, I guess it is just like a big bonk that we can use every so often. Kind of almost want just like a chill to stay healthy. We are playing a powers deck, so synthesis is kind of calling out to me, but like if we have a subroutine already, we probably won't need synthesis for extra power, energy manipulation. So honestly, just give me this chill. And we'll let it exhaust for now. Because it like helps me like right here. Weaken you. Strike you. Nice. Easy. Hit him. We might as well use the potion-shaped rock on this fight. But we'll be a little patient. Make sure we use it on the right turn. Is that a kill? Yes, it is. Easy. Overclock, you say? They can get me out of some sticky situations. We're going to need some damage to get through this one. Get this out of my deck. Hit him. We're getting there. We're pumping out damage. Oh, God. Game has said you cannot have block this turn. This blocks for as much as a defend. And adds more damage. We know we're doing that. Do you ever block for 20 here, or do you want to get this other damage out? Block for 15, take 10. I don't really want to take 10. Steal the damage. We'll rest. As much as we can block for. Throw the rock. Kill him next turn. Okay, Akabeko's not too bad. Definitely don't need a gunk up. I don't think we need a fusion either. I think we're just kind of chilling here. I think there's a world where we could get a hot fix to work with all this lightning. We really don't have that much lightning, actually. Do we kill the kin right now? Deck really isn't that good. Give me a hotfix. It'll be gone quickly in this fight. Unless I get a lucky upgrade on it. Subroutine and Thunder. It's honestly a pretty lucky upgrade in itself. Nice. Reduce 2 damage, reduce 2 or 3 damage, 2 damage. It's the same no matter what. Dual cast me in a chill. Just get rid of this guy in the front as fast as possible. You could convince me to use a power potion here. Damn. Dude, I love this bot banning the spam. It's so quick and efficient. It's beautiful. Give me a power potion. Okay. Did I just like not even have to rest? We do love Siribot in here. Poor guy. I don't even think we had to rest. These guys just really don't deal that much damage at all, huh? Probably didn't have to do that dual cast, but I wanted the lightnings up front. Can load up on the back end here. That was a little careless. It cannot be, but it is. A little weakening there. You love it when you just get to play your whole hand and not think. Keep the damage pouring in. Keep the damage pouring in. Alright, we got 18 coming in this turn. Let's see what we got. Almost full block. We'll take it. Okay, Essence of Darkness is not bad. Ice Lance is definitely not what we want, but we can take a Machine Learning for the extra draw. I think that would be fine. We get a quad cast? We do get a quad cast. There's nothing we would need to imbue. Hell yeah, give me that quad cast. This card is absolutely busted. It's already upgraded. Beautiful. Okay, let's see if we can get a more aggressive act this time. I'm seeing, like, campfires for days here. Lots of fights, lots of campfires, lots of card rewards. Potentially an event at the end. Give me that. Give me that. Is it a little dicey? Maybe. You just quad cast and deal 32 damage to the board. Yeah, okay. That seems good. Man, fuck it. It's turn 1. That was just quad cast and the rock, dude. That was crazy. I wish I had more potion slots because I want to throw more rocks. I think that they're really good for our build right now. We can take a smokestack for some AoE, I think. And now we get to pick more cards that give us statuses. That seems fine. You've taken my subroutine, you monster. Oh, I cannot wait to quadcast on this fool. Give it to me. Where is it? Big block turn? Plus another 4. We take 1 here. Don't have to take 1, but I want to set up for... Wait, do we have more lightning coming in? Is that already gone? Yeah, we don't want to use that. We'd rather just take 1 so that we can quad cast and just kill this guy. Boom. Crazy. Looks like a gunk up. Looks like we wanna make statuses. All right, what's up, nerds? No matter what, we're only doing 9. Really want to get smokestack out as quick as possible in this fight. You can quadcast and see what happens. Okay. Don't mind that. Let's get the guy that's buffing. There's the smokestack. Not a very good defensive turn. I could just jam the dark. Powder Demise is probably going to be really good on the Insatiable. Yeah, this gets refilled all the time. Let's just do it. Walk as much as possible. Okay. Not looking too bad. There we go. Preserving our health. Give me an FTL for free damage. I don't know if I've even taken FTL yet in the new game. Which is kind of crazy to think about because I used to take that card all the time. Full blocking there, and we'll start dealing our damage to this guy in the front. He's just got less health. Taking a lot of damage this turn. Okay. Good targeting on the orbs. I think you have to play smokestack here in order to like gunk up and start getting shit done. See if we can draw a subroutine first. No. Do you ever just like hope that this guy gets taken out by one of these orbs? We're taking so much damage this turn. Come on, one of them's got to hit him. 3 coin flips. You'd never lose 3 coin flips in a row. See? Easy. Ouch. God, Quadquest is so good. Yes, a regen potion. Another thunder. Let's go. Hey, Odin. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for boosting. Thank you for getting yourself food and feeding yourself. We love all these things. We're going to keep going. Drinking my regen potion. As much damage as possible on turn 1. Please. Please. Smokestack is not what you want to see. I was hoping that we would get like a thunder here. We have 2 of them in the deck. It would have dealt a ton of damage with Quadcast. We're taking so much. We just take 20 if we use a defend. Deals 32. That was a roll where you could have debated using the Powdered Demise, but we do have an elite combat after this. We might get owned by that elite combat. That's just the best you can do. Take a billion. Come on, where are my thunders? Big damage. All right. Did leave a little bit of healing on the table, but I think it's fine. Give me a leap for some block, because we need block. I kind of feel like this is a good time to just throw the Powdered Demise. We're taking a bunch of damage this turn. We can't prevent any of it. We're gonna go to 7. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, I'm not risking it. Gotta do as much as we can every single turn now. Gotta hit the smokestack, the thunder, overclock to deal some damage, gunk up to deal damage and then more damage. We need to set up alert command. Let me do it real quick. Yeah, what do alert commands even do? I'm not familiar. Already full blocking with this. Hit the strike. I'll just thank the person for... Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I like that. They're dealing 21 damage. We look to be dead. We look to be very, very dead. RIP. Probably should have taken the safe path there. That's fine. Getting back in the swing of things. Give me a silent run. I really want to figure out silent. New Niao reward. Silken Trust, enchant all cards in the first reward with Glam. Let's see if this gives us a clippable moment. Come on, give me a high YouTube. Please. Okay. I see. This can give us a relatively easy first hallway into Arrest, Elite, Rest. And then potential for either Shop or Elite. I like this path. It's a good path. If we feel really strong, we can go this way. Otherwise, if we feel really weak, we can go this way and just hit the rest. Yeah, it's a good path. All right, give me something clippable. Come on. This C-Punk is shockingly deadly, I feel like. Got him. I don't think it's Slice, even though just 12 damage for free sounds good. 16 damage to all enemies sounds like really good for 1 mana. Especially in like Act 2 against like the bugs. But Strangle here could go kinda nuts. Yeah, give me a Strangle. Let's see if we can turn this into something. I think Silent's a character that can actually take the Fresnel lens. We don't have early shop. Give me the clumsy Centennial puzzle. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can make happen with this new card we just picked up. $13. Dealing 15. We're taking 2 right now. Let's just full block. They're not going to both be attacking next turn. There we go. Okay, here's the double strangle. The double strangle angle. Bro. 4 each? So this just dies? Yo! Replay strangle kinda sick though. What? That's so good. It's only the first time we play it. It's still awesome. Yeah, and give me the enchanted dodge and roll. Sure. We took the Fresnel lens, so we need to like get value out of it. We need to make sure that we're like staying healthy because we have very little max HP now. Strangle angle. You just dead? Dude, this is so good. What the hell? This just clears early fights. And a blade dance to go along with strangling? Hell yeah. Uh-oh. This fight's scary. That's fun. I like that. Okay. Blocking 11, they're dealing like 15 or something. I feel like with 3 of them out, we have to start dealing damage like turn 1. I'm going to pick the weakest one and just go. We'll take a little bit of damage here, but we'll draw a ton of cards off of it. There's Strangle and Blade Dance. Okay. Do you ever just pop the Flex Pot here? No, you don't need that. All right, it's time to strangle this man. Oh yeah, you're dead for sure. Let's see, we got 12, 15, 21 damage. We could full kill this guy, or we could just get him really, really weak. Let's get this one super weak. Or no, let's get this one really weak, because if we stun this one again, he'll just keep trying to debuff us, I think. Okay, so all we need is to draw like 2 damage cards, or like 1 damage cards, and we pop our Flex Pot, worst case scenario. Come on. 1 damage card. I was right about this guy getting stuck in this loop, though. Do you ever just pop this pot? Yeah, he's still stuck in this loop. Okay, that's how you deal with these guys. Today I learned. You ever take a slice for a little extra damage? A little extra damage. It'll help us against... Oh, does it help us against anyone? It helps us against the statue, but we're not there. We never really have that much energy. I don't think we need a slice here. That might be good to have 1. You know what? I never take it. Let's try getting 1 slice and see how that works. We can definitely smith, and we're definitely smithing strangle. And we're hoping that it just completely murders something here. Which it very well could. It very well could. I think when you have this available, you just rip it. 6 damage per card. Holy. Okay. Give me my block. See a little damage there. We're going to take 10 here. But you're auto dead this turn. Kill you with one of these. We know we're neutralizing you. Very nice. We have the chat commands. It's huge. Let's see. We're going to need to pop a survivor. I now have the room for this. Steal as much damage as we can to the front. Never say you don't get anything done. I have never and will never again. Even though I have never already. Put a strangle on this guy. Strangle's looking pretty good right now. Seven plus 9. 16 health is a little bit more than I can deal. Do a little bit then. Yo, we're like, except for the first turn, we haven't taken like any additional damage this fight, which is kind of crazy. Quay Quay. Silken Tress is good. Is good. A wise man would say take bullet time. So I'm gonna do that. Okay, potion belt. Not bad. I'm feeling pretty strong. Although maybe against the coral, we're feeling kind of weak. Yeah. Just take a fight. Regular fight. Although, we could have taken this fight and then gone up here, but then we lose a campfire. I don't know. Oh, this is a shit first turn. He's gonna take all my money, dude. I need to kill this guy next turn. I need my money back. Sure, it doesn't matter. Nice. Oh, we're so rich now. Backflip for the card draw to synergize with bullet time and slice. Very, very rich. Dodge and roll is cool, but I think that makes the most sense. Let's get a weak chain going. We need to deal hella damage. I refuse to take damage. Oh. Pop a potion. Ouch. Would love to get rid of that. Curse. We don't really have that many ways to discard Untouchable, but we do have bullet time to just play it for free. I would rather get the Curse out of my deck, I think. Oh, we can't enchant again. Get rid of my Curse. Can I get both of these? I can get these giant defensive cards. Does that leave us with not enough damage? It might. This is kind of crazy, though. These are so good. Get the Blurricade going. Noxious Fumes is also interesting. Because we have, what, no AoE right now? That could help us out in future act. Skewer is just a good way to get a bunch of damage in. Give me a blur. I really do want this ultimate defend. I'll take it. Maybe we're lacking damage now, but I feel super healthy now having all those. Oh, I should have played bullet time. Oops. Whatever. Could have been a better turn. I've resized the window. I do this shit all the time. It's so easy to grab the edge of it. All right. Get him. Feeling good for a change. Hey, Tyria. 7 streamed streak. Thank you so much for tuning in. Good to see you as always. We had lethal. It's fine. We still have lethal. Give me a damage card. A finisher could be pretty nice in a deck like this. Maybe it's not there yet, though. Like Slice, Strangle, Blade Dance. Honestly, just give me the Bouncing Flask to get that consistent damage in against this guy. And upgrade specifically this card just to win this next fight. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Stable Serum. Backflip. Just that. Okay, this is about to be a sick next turn. That's about to be a ton of damage. Ho, 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 ho. Let's go. Damage, damage, damage. Go, 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 go. Whoa! So much damage. Oh. Dude, Glam Strangle turns out is the sickest card of all time. What the heck? Let's keep extra block next turn. Don't need any of that. Hit him. Thank you again, Tyria Trainer, for stopping by. Tyria Tainer. I always say trainer. We're getting A10 with silent today. Don't speak too soon. There's always time for something to fuck up. This guy's already at 32 big damage for the end of this turn. We have a good start going, but I don't know how well we scale. So there's still time for shit to get fucked. Okay. We should be able to survive this, no problem. Yeah. We survived that, no problem. We're through the first turn. After Image could be sick in a deck like this, but so could Adrenaline. Get that extra card draw, that extra energy. We already have the Fresnel Lens helping us out with block and a bunch of block cards. So let's get like an aggressive tempo oriented card. We have Bing Bong and we have Pandora's Box. I mean, Pandora's Box seems incredible because any card we get that has block on it is going to be better than a defense, including with Fresnel Lens. We get to transform 10 cards. And none of these help out the game plan of strangling someone. There's so many better, cheaper cards that we could get our hands on. Huh. Okay. Okay. We got Big Dash. That's good. We got another Blur. We can get the Blurricade going. Infinite Blades will help us strangle people. That's nice. Gamba is fine. Shadow Step is big damage. Pounce? I don't know how to read this. Well, I guess you could do Strangle and then this and then Bullet time. Okay. Bubble Bubble, we actually do have a poison card already, so that's nice. Okay. That was weird. I ain't trying to lie. That was a weird batch of cards we just got. My mic to pick. Yeah, I know my mic picks up my phone. I am aware. The only problem is that I have the inability to make sure that I'm actually looking at my phone all the time. So. Sounds good. Have you slayed the spire yet? I have not yet slayed the spire. We've just started, Mushroom. Also, welcome in, Mushroom. How are you doing today? Well, you could just take a bunch of fights, look for a bunch of cards, go here. Something like this. Are there any shops in here? There's a shop late, like this. Or you go like this. I don't mind it. You've had some magnificent cheese? Hell yeah, brother. I'm happy you've gotten all of your cheese craving out. After all the cheese chatter we had on Friday. We did get cooked as defect. We tried to do like the lightning build and it didn't quite go to plan. Let's see what we can get going here. Start me off with a little adrenaline. A bullet time, you say? A bullet time, you say? Don't mind if I do. Can I get a backflip to see if we get... So what's new in this patch? Well, they've completely removed the door maker. They moved around some numbers, buffed some things. The door maker was too complex, so they replaced it with the Aeon glass, which hopefully we'll get to see soon. I don't know what it does, so we'll have to find out. Okay, let's just play all of our cards. Definitely played that out of order, but I don't think it matters because we have 45 block going into a turn when he's not going to attack us. Oh, love the strangle here. Oh my god. Doormaker didn't deserve that. Yeah, I thought he was cool, but they just couldn't get the balance right on him. They really couldn't get it right. And I can kind of understand that from a gameplay perspective. Like, if you just can't nail down the balance and it's just like, it's just too complex and weird, like a lot of people just didn't know how to play around it. And that's kind of fair, I guess. I don't think we need any of these. We have, what, already 2 copies of Dodge and Roll, I think? No, just the 1. But we have 2 blurs. I don't need any of this. Yeah, I can pull up the patch notes if we want, and we can check it out. But maybe after this run, we could look at what exactly we're expecting to see in this new patch. I definitely don't need to worry about Shadow Step on a fight like this. Let's make you do nothing. Hit our buff boy. Ad starting in 60 seconds. If you don't want to see him, subscribe. If you're already subscribed, you'll be here. That's about it. Okay. You ever just gamba this? I'll backflip first. These cards don't feel like they do it. I like the idea of a dash here. I kind of wanted to get like a blur or something off, but I think it's fine to just deal our damage while we can. There's our Strangle. Let's kill our guy that's looking us dead in the eyes. He's like immediately dies. It's so much damage. Pounce on him. One remains. Listen, you don't need to block if they're all dead. Last I checked. Deal 9. Draw me. Big defense. Okay. A little deadly poison to make our bubble a little better. Sounds good to me. Backstab off rip might be good here, though. We are kind of like lacking a little bit of early damage. We have so many defensive cards. Like if we just sort this, our attacks are just these. Yeah, we're pretty low on damage. Let's grab a backstab. Help us out in fights specifically like this. Start me off with an adrenaline. Probably don't need the power on this fight. Backflip. There's the strangle. I think we can just kill this guy. I don't want to get debuffed, so I'm going to target this one. Yeah, we're going to play 2 cards. So, slice and a dash for good measure. You could always just calculate a gamble, kill him anyways. Yeah, just give me 10 damage. Okay. Not too bad. Probably want to upgrade that Shadow Step so we can get our double damage off. Yeah, bubble looking really awkward. Double blur though, kind of sick. We'll cast Bullet Time just so that we can get a really good precise cut off, but this is not really the hand of cards you want to see. In fact, I don't want to take that damage. Ooh, Snake Bite. Snake Bite's just, I feel like, just good to have. Especially if we have bubble. Yeah, that's the kind of poison card we want to get our hands on. Works really well with Pounce and with Bullet Time. Okay, we do not need a third copy of Blur. We absolutely do not need a third copy of Blur. A Footwork is enticing. Piercing Wail is enticing. Jaws Paper will draw us because of our shivs. Do we have the Clumsy on our deck still? No, we got rid of it. Kind of like the idea of having this kind of a defensive build going on. Anointed isn't that good. We don't have that good of cards to put in our hand with it. I guess Bullet Time plus Adrenaline both work, but Adrenaline only happens once. If we can get the exhaust off of that, that'll be nice. We have no AoE at all. Oh, we also have another shop. Ooh. Give me a Piercing Wail. And I think nothing else is like really calling to me. We have another shop, so let's just see what's in that shop. See if we can get like a better relic or something. Draw me. You wish you could play the Bullet Time here. Seems about as good as anything. I hope everyone had a good weekend. And also, thank you everybody for coming back to stream today. Love to see it. Draw me. Draw me. Bro, where's my choke? I want to strangle. I want to strangle one of these guys. I could just like ditch this hand and draw more, but these are pretty bad cards to draw into. Would be nice if we had our blur. Did you have a good weekend? I had a great weekend. It was nice. Hung out with family, got some stream stuff done. What more could you ask for? We do have the bubble active. Can't stay for long, honestly. Just have to want to say hi, good luck, and see you next time. Sounds good, Mushroom. Thanks for stopping by. All good if you can't stay long. Could always ask for more food. It's so true. There could always be more food in the weekend. If I just like block for 18 like that. Stack the poison. Take a good chunk of damage, but it should be fine. Oh. Are we there? Are we getting there? Yes, we're getting there. Give me a well-laid plans. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wait, am I stupid? We didn't have another shop. We had a rest. I'm brain dead. Another turn 1 bouncing flask. That's free, so you play it. Can't full block here. This might be a skill potion turn. Try not to take like a billion damage. Could just get a free bouncing flask. But I think malaise is probably the whoa. It's probably the idea. Get bouncing flask into malaise. He'd lose 1 strength and get 1 weak. Sure. Saves us like 7 damage. Yeah, big toast moment there. Slice is free. In fact, it gains us energy. Makes me more confident to play this and that. Blur me. Ultimate defend. 2 cards to retain. These 2, I think. I don't think I need a Shadow Step right now. It would be nice to upgrade it. Yikes. Give me the card draw. Okay. The pounce. Bullet time. And we'll hold the survivor. Don't need to get rid of it. Okay, this is a good turn for a strangle. Draw me. Draw me. Slice. Draw me. Strangle again. Blur, blur, precise cut. Whew. That's a lot of damage. Give me these. I don't know. Woohoo, that was really good. Getting back through to the strangle again is so good. Isn't expose ever the thing? I mean, footwork sounds good though. Like just hella. We're already hella blocking, but like, what if you hella block? Even more. I mean, seems good, kinda, yeah. Vulnerable does sound really good. We have no sources of it. More footwork, more energy, more passion. We basically already have a footwork because of our Fresnel lens. So let's grab an expose. Let's get the access to vulnerable. That would be really good. Whenever you add a card to your deck, gain 15 gold. We're rich. We're so rich. It's crazy. Okay, now this is kind of a difficult upgrade here, I think. Shadow Step being 0 can be pretty good. The only thing is that we can't hold cards for it. Adrenaline being 2 energy is also really good. Bullet Time being 2 energy is really good. I think Bullet Time is the most useful card we've gotten so far, so we might as well just go into it further, and that's why you do that. Okay. Start with the Strangle. You can't draw here, actually. Because then you won't be able to play Bullet Time. You don't need to play Bullet Time because you already have all your energy you need. Incredible. Now you can play Bullet Time. Dude, glam on the Strangle is insane. 6 every single time we play a card is wild on like turn 1. You just use that to deal 6. Like block for 1,000,000? Like what? He's already at 47. We dealt 108 damage that turn. Expose this man for the fraud that he is. Uh-oh. No, we don't even have that many dazes. It's crazy. Keep this. Okay, we got the Vuln on. Pounce him. Does anything matter here? The Blade Dance for free, I guess. Precise Cut is many. Very small. It's not the best card to have picked up. I guess just give me Shadow Step. I guess I could have used Shadow Step there. Was that lucky as hell? Yes, it was. That was a very, very lucky draw there. Doesn't matter. Dead. Okay, Tuning Fork. Malaise. I don't think Malaise is it. Noxious Fumes could be it. To just build a little bit of poison over time. Upgraded Haze is nice, though. We have a lot of ways to discard it. Let's grab it. I think it's a little bit... I think it outscales Noxious Fumes at this point in the game. And let's just go for upgrades here. I think upgrading an Adrenaline is going to be really powerful. Lose 10, upgrade a card. Upgrade my Shadow Step. Thank you. More backflip seems more good. We have like 21 skills in our 30 card deck. Give me flechettes. You can't convince me that's a bad idea. Also, retaining our first hand seems nuts. Second whale. More card velocity. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get the rest going. I think we're strong as hell. I think we're so strong. So we're going to retain this first hand. So we might as well just like Giga block. 7, 7, 6. It's not full block. Maybe you draw first. Yeah, just give me a good block. It's not a full block. We're still going to take 5, but like giving 2 stacks of blur is going to help so much. And we could neutralize, but I just want to save it for like a biggest strangle possible next turn. Yep. That's a full hand and a bullet time. Because of the upgrade here, we can strangle first. I'm going to kill this guy. Let's go. Speed, power, energy. Damn. And we get to hold all this. Beautiful, incredible, wonderful, amazing. I'm already full blocking. Boy, howdy do I not care about what happens anymore. Give me a little bit of that Vuln. Let me a little bit of that. Do I have well-laid plans? I do not. Pounce. Let's go. Please tell me we kill on this turn. We big don't. We big don't. There's a world where we could toss the Shiv first. Do you ever just well-laid plans this to make the Gamba a little better? Or to not make the Gamba worse? Is there a world where we can win on kill him on this turn? 4 cards. None of the draws are very good. Ultimate defense. We're going to take a ton of damage. An absolute ton of damage. 15. We got to be careful now. We're dealing double damage this turn. Sometimes 4 is 28. Still not enough. There's an anticipate in there. We need to make sure we don't die to this guy. I think you hit this guy with the bubble. Probably should have flechettes first, honestly. Oh, I think we just let poison take care of this guy. I think we just let him die of natural causes. Ouch. Okay, anticipate. Give me cards. It's bullet time. Let him die of natural causes. Wait, he's like a couple turns away from dying. I need to deal 6 on this turn to kill him. That does it. That does it. That doesn't do it. That does it. I think that's the most efficient way. Okay. Probably should have done that first, but it's fine. Let's roll over a little bit of block. And Shiver Man. Give me these cards. Every size of the window again. We removed 1 pixel. Oh no. Flechettes is underperforming my expectations right now. Definitely underperforming it a little bit. Okay, let's consider what this turn ends up looking like. 1, 2. We definitely need to cast this ultimate block. That made that weaker. Oh, we don't need to deal damage. We just need to block. Okay. And we are full blocking. Get our double damage next turn. Okay, buff turn. Not bad. Great bullet time. Keep. This still like is not free at all. 6, 6, 7. We've done it. Woo! We have a good deck. We have a good deck. We are scaling poison. Accelerant might be the way to go here. Our poison scaling very nicely. Free combat sounds nice. I'm never going to play 2 or fewer cards in a turn. That's just not happening. Let's get the fur coat. Let's have some just like super easy combats. I don't really want to shuffle a bunch of days into my draw pile. I think that that's kind of crazy. The extra energy could be nice, but like that. I mean, we're drawing a ton of cards. Maybe we just offset that completely. Card draw. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me easy fights. Okay, okay. Yep. Very traceable line. Got any shops? I guess we don't really have to worry about that. Easy. 2 elites. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fights with 1 HP enemies. Could not be easier. Draw me. Draw me. Oh, I forgot to retain the first hand, huh? Whoops. Could have had a much stronger turn with the strangle this turn. All these deal 6. Double blur, dodge and roll is something. Double blur blade dance also just seems good. Just deal 18 while you can. Five times 5. Yep. Yep, that seemed good. I have no block still this turn. What the heck? What the heck? I can't play enough skills. I need 3 more skills. Oh no, man. Come on. Fine. Take 9. Ouch. $20 damage seems good. Only 12 block though. Okay. Leading strike can help. Is another like strangle in a bottle. Blade dance is more cards though. But this comes back. This does not come back. 1 copy of leading strike, please. Okay. Well, first off, bye. Second off, can I kill this guy? Yes. Oh, that's nice. That feels good. I'm happy with my cards. I'm happy with my cards. I will take another backflip. A skewer plus, though? What are we facing? We're facing Aeon Glass. I don't know what this guy does, so I don't know what I need to prep for. But I know that skewer plus shadow step. Well, I cannot retain into it. It's like all luck. It's all luck based. More card draw. Oh, this guy. What's up, this guy? No defensive cards. Cool, cool, very cool. Cool, cool, cool. Sick, 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 cool. Cool, sick, cool. You ever just end the turn to set up for big strangled next turn? Could pounce this turn and just get it out of hand. Well, the next skill, period. That should roll over to next turn? Yes. Okay. Nope. Not yet. Keep the damage rolling. Keep it rolling. Honestly, taking more damage than I thought we would this turn. Definitely more than I thought we would. Because I guess we had all block cards. Probably should have popped the speed potion and at least blocked another 5. There are no block cards that we can hit for 0. So, Shadow Step. It was a lot of damage, though. We are almost dead. with no cards in hand that really do anything. You ever just bullet time this? Okay. Good. Forgot about a Shadow Strike. That did a lot of damage. No. None of this. Give me my easy elite. Or my easy fight. Regular fight. Okay. Block potion is better than this. Don't need it. Give me a sleep. Letter opener is good. Sleep again. I like our deck. I like our upgrades. I just want to be full health going into this final stretch. There's Strangle. There's Bullet Time. Expose this turn. 3, 4, 5, 6. Dodge and roll this turn. I think that's good. We get a fresh full hand. Yeah. Bullet time. Okay, full blocking. Leading Strike was a great pickup. Wow, that's a lot of damage. I think I just want to throw the Fire Potion here. Even though it's not going to kill, I just want to get it out of the inventory. I can make room for new potions. Show me more cards. Accelerant's in here, right? Accelerant doesn't kill, but it does a lot. Blur, Shadow Step. Oh, right. We didn't have, like, any attacks in here, did we? Oh, no, that kills. Okay. We got a pretty good build going. And Blade of Ink helps even more. It's more weakening. It's more everything. This fight's so fucking scary. Oh, fucking no. Shit. This is not what I wanted to run into. I think we blow everything on first turn so we can get Shadow Step off so we can hopefully have a big turn next turn. Double Blur. Piercing Wail. Yeah, we can play our whole hand here. I'm backstabbing over here because in the past, this person has fucked me over somehow more than the guy that makes all my stuff exhaust. Got the Blur going. That's nice. 20 damage is not quite the amount that I'm looking for. I can deal 40 damage to the back. And gain not that much block. Just drink my potion. Just drink my potion. Fuck it. Try to be healthy. As best we can. Where's my Strangle? Where's my Strangle? Where is it? Can draw one more time. Let's expose you. Golly. Oh, no. Oh, no, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. We're going to get this off again, right? Yes. Play Accelerant. We want Bouncing Flask, so I believe to be the last skill we play. Nope, it did that. Yes. See what happens here. Not bad. Do you ever just start looking at the Flail Knight and just not worry about our Spectral Knight friend because he has so much? Like, he dies next turn, right? Yeah. Stack the weak. Literally, I can just let that exhaust. Yeah. Okay. This build is feeling good as hell. Strangle is still in the deck, unfortunately. But it's fine. Where we're going, we don't need it. What we got there? I was actually not convinced that we were going to get that kill on that last turn, but we did. Do you ever want another dodge and roll? I feel like we've been missing our block cards, but like we have blurs, we have a dodge and roll. Our attacks are looking better. We do want to hit really big flechettes, though. We don't need any more AoE. I don't know what the Aeon Glass does. I'm just not going to pick up more cards. I think we're fine. War Paint Me. Sure. Give me some way to hit all of you, please. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I will take a 0 cost deflect. That seems great. How is the run? We're about to fight the Aeon Glass. We're doing well. We're doing really well. The fur coat was a goated pickup. Or Calcum just in case, I guess. I don't think I want any of this. Deadly Poison is interesting with Bubble and Accelerant, but I think we already have all the poison we need. I think we have all the poison we need. We're going to skip. Okay. Do you ever just go in full health, or do you get the one last Smith off? Like, what else could we possibly get? Like, Pounce doing more is fine, I guess. What was your glam? It's a Strangle. It's actually insane. It completely deleted so many fights. It's probably YouTube Shorts worthy. It was so good how much it just trivialized so many fights. It could be Bubble X, probably just Accelerant, actually. One more Smith for Accelerant. Accelerant with one more Poison Trigger or 11 more HP. I think it's Accelerant. Yeah. We also love hitting Pandora's Box on a run like this. Boss have Artifact, just careful when you want to use it. Yeah. It's okay, we have an Expose. We have an Expose. And watch us, we're going to draw out turn 1. Cinema! Give me the power potion. Oh my god, another Accelerant. Or Tools of the Trade. Nah, give me another copy of Accelerant. We get to retain this first hand. So what's your whole thing? Every 4 non-status cards you play add a Wither to your hand? Oh, I should have grabbed the fucking Tools of the Trade. Oops. What if my hand's full? This is a lot of damage on turn 1. Can we fill our hand? Let's try to fill our hand. We can fill our hand. Full discard status. Yeah, it would have been so good. We do have like Shadow Step and Calculated Gamba, so we should be able to like get it done no problem. Yeah, get that shit out of here. You know, do you ever just bullet time right now? Feels like the right thing to do. Let's do this first. Bullet time is 2? Yeah. Oh, right. That's going to happen now. Ah, bullet time helps here, huh? I should have thought about that. Interesting. I'm going to get another Wither. Huh. Huh. What an interesting boss design. I mean, I'm pulling the ripcord. I'm just doing it. I think that full blocks for me. Let's see what we get here. Seems good. Weather's fine for a turn if your block is good. That's fair. I think that net's even. Yikes. Well, we have a Giga Strangle turn. Giggle Strangle. I mean, listen, if he's already dead, it can't hurt me. Oh, it's like hard counter silent, huh? Because we're going to basically not be blocking this turn. To get off of like a really big strangle. I'm sorry, what? I have no strength and dexterity this turn? What the fuck? What is this boss, dude? Dude, what is this boss? What the heck? Where's my Gamba? There it is. Is a fresh 10 cards what you need on a turn like this? Might be. Cool. I shouldn't have played that. Oh, okay. This fight's basically over now, right? Assuming I don't just die. Yikes! Let's see. 19. We have 3 copies of Accelerant. Where's Calculator? Calculator. 19 plus 17 plus 18 plus 16. We're currently doing 70. If we add 19 to this, so if we clear Starts at 38 if we add 19 to it. 38 plus, I mean, it seems like enough. 37, 36. Yeah. We've done it. It's a little annoying that that triggers beforehand, but it's fine. Ba, 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 ba. The potion that makes you retain your hand. That's an interesting boss. That's a big counter to like a strangle deck. Hard counter. You know. Get a little ska. That's all you gotta do. Okay. Ascension 9, done. We finally got there. We just needed the new Nial's relic, and that got us there. Delay so long? Ah, just be how it is. Doing the best we can over here. I mean, if you're not in the States, then it could be part of the reason that it takes so long. Wow. Okay. Very nice. One left. The new Meow. I think that build probably beat Doormaker too. But it was definitely way easier not having to worry about all that bullshit. That was difficult to work with. Okay. One last character to get to Ascension 10. Away we go. I will take the new thing again. Every 3 normal combats, upgrade a random card in your deck. Okay. Give me an early shop. More normal combats. Here. Normal combat. Here. Elite events. That's 1 upgrade. 2 upgrades. GG, I'm still struggling Necro for today. Done A9 and all, but her and Silent, yeah. I mean, those were mine. It's difficult. I mean, it could be because you're in Ireland. Like, we're in the States. It's probably most of the issue. I can't make the internet go faster over the ocean. It's just not within my power. 8 plus 13 is 21. Look at how tiny. So small. I'll take a floor 1 reap. Sure. Deal my damage, move on. Block. And then, oh, cannot reap again. And then this turn. Yeah, we'll just take a card that gets us a free draw. No big deal. I'm tempted to just pick up a... Can I get a friendship and a defy? No, I can't. Sad. I can get another fetch. Get a friendship and a fetch? Maybe? Draw me. Draw me. Seems good. Didn't have any lethals there, so might as well just block like that. I forgot that we have. Oh no, we have friendship, so we can do two things in one turn. Nice. Something like, I don't know, this. Seems good. Any amount of damage now pretty much gets us there. I'll tell you what, those fetches sure to give you a lot of card velocity. What got upgraded? A fetch. Okay. Okay. Dance Macabre. It's a pretty good card, especially in a deck that has a friendship already. Hit you. Just get this out because it's kind of like a curse right now. Just block as much as we can. I think that's just a no-brainer. You just kind of have to hit there. Get to block again with this. Take 4 again. Upgrading Dance would be very good. Flatten seems good with 2 copies of Fetch. We are getting quite a few cards in this deck, but I think it's still going to work out pretty well. Pretty darn well. This is a little bit of a scary fight, though. You gotta deal the damage while you can. Definitely gonna take some here, but gotta get it through. Uh-oh. Probably should have popped that sooner and diverted my damage elsewhere. We sure are taking a lot of damage this fight. The block game from that is really nice. Where's my reap? Pot of ghouls. The ghouls. Block. Alright. That's a good thing to draw on turn 1. It's a power potion here. Give me a necromastery. That full blocks us and deals 14 back. Okay. There we go. It's working now. Although we are dead on this turn. If we don't figure something out. Add 9 block, 10 block. It's about the best we can do. This is dicey. Are we dead? Yes, we're 1. Okay. We've done it. We just had to use both of our potions. It's fine. I don't think a right hand is in order. Well, we do have a Dance Macabre. They do synergize really well together. Yeah, there's no way we're smithing here. We are so low. Permafrost is good. It's a lot of damage turn 1. Big Asti. There we go. Right hand upgrade is not too bad. Squeeze is interesting, but it's got to be pull aggro. Like, Squeeze is a ton of damage, but like we have to get pull aggro because we need like block cards that synergize with Dance Macabre. And like low key, I almost want to just smith here, but I know I have to rest. I know I do. We have no AoE for this fight at all. Just make Asti big and pray. Just put our hopes and dreams out there. Okay. Don't get to get off Dance Macabre, but at least we don't get to have to take more infections. Probably want to play that. I don't know, maybe I wanted to deal damage there. I don't really know. Mercury Hourglass is going to carry here. Like, seriously carry here. Only 3 in the draw pile. Okay. It's really not bad. It could be much, much worse. We're already dealing 16. Do like that. Draw me. Let's get Aussie's full blocking for me. Let's get this guy lower. Make it a little easier to finish this off. Play dance while you can. Thank you, my right hand. I feel as though we've stabilized. A strike dummy and a lethality are crazy here. That's really good. Spoils map right at the end. Perfect. I don't want to take damage. Smith. You ever Smith just dance here? Just Smith lethality probably. Big lethality. Big, big, big. Turn 1? Nope. Turn 1? Nope. Turn 1? Nope. Ad break coming up. If you don't want to see the ads, please subscribe. Helps me out and makes you not have to see ads. Ouch. With a little this, a little that, a little bit of growth, a little bit of that. Should work. Tell you what, I really don't know how we're going to fully finish this fight out. But we're going to try our damnedest. Do you ever save the reap? No, you don't, because you can't get the bodyguard off at the same time. I would love to have been able to do that. But it's fine. Okay, that works. Ringing. Shit. If you're going to make me only play one card, I might as well block for 4 and deal 43. First attack does extra. Unleash it is. Protect my boy. He'll come in handy, I promise. Like that. Do I need to pull aggro? No. Okay, okay, okay. There we go. There we go. Reanimate's pretty good. Sentry mode. I just don't think this is that good. It's kind of like a really expensive infinite blades that you can't target. So, I don't know. Undeath might be the call here, just so we have like plenty of block cards that we come across. This does synergize with Dance Macabre, though. So does Reanimate. But we only have one copy of Dance. And not that many cards that go into it. We want 2 costs specifically. Give me an Undeath. I think that makes sense. Hello, Tezkatara. Wax relics might be really good on this. This is definitely not it. Hey, give me the wax. This is the least necessary. Followed by this is best of this act. I want the dexterity longest. It's awkward to get the wax potion slots. Tezkatara. Not just Katara. But we do like when Katara mentioned. Honestly, our queen. That's an upgrade right here. Go there, figure it out later. Oh, that too. Jeez. If I deal the 27, then I get another 3 damage to deal. Honestly, dude, I can't think of a better use of this Doom potion. I'm still going to take damage here, I just realized. Whatever. Get him out of here. I do like an afterlife. Sculpting Strike will just kind of help get rid of stuff, though. Nah, I don't want any of these. I think we're good. Things do have utility, but that doesn't mean you have to use it every time. Reap sucks here. Lethality Bodyguard sounds great. Okay, full block. What? Where's our damage? I guess. Like, where are the damage cards? Damn, our strikes deal a ton of damage if we don't play Friendship. Give me fear. Some Vuln to go along with our lethality. Sounds wonderful. Alright, we need to move. But friendship is important. Friendship is important. However, we need to live. I don't want to take all that damage. $22. Oh, it's only 1 vulnerable right now? Lame. It's fine. We got 45 that we can deal there. Then another 21. What's in here? Undeath and Grave Warden. This is not 21. It's much less. It's just... We're -1. Where's the card? It's 11 damage. 45 plus 11 is 56. Plus like 2? No, 3. No, it's just 12. 15 plus 45 is like 60. Dude, I don't want to just keep killing this thing, but I think I might have to this turn. Ugh. Such a bad use of energy. I forgot about those. Okay, we would have had this guy killed. Damn, with the smaller hits. I was worried that we wouldn't have had him killed. We're still in like a really weird situation. Because I can't use the flatten. Okay, that should be good. There we go. That is a very difficult fight with like a really big mana deck. A berry? A berry with a lethality? Say less? This card's crazy. It's so strong. You going to Magic tonight? That was the plan. Give me a finesse for some extra block. Just wondering? Okay, yeah. Planning on going. Honestly, after this game, maybe we give a little test to Magic Monday and we see if we can try to build our new deck so I can go and test it out tonight. Does anyone want to see some Commander deck building today in chat? Could be fun. I'm looking at Calcify and Finesse right now. We are getting a lot of damage in with like the fetches and the right hand hands. We're making our new boy Blech. Yeah. Should be pretty cool. Should be pretty easy to throw together. Then I'll just need to get off in time to like actually throw it together. Yeah, I'm gonna get both of these. And then if this was upgraded, I'd probably take it. Backseat welcome. Backseat is definitely welcome for us building Commander decks. Do you ever just remove a strike here? Yeah. We're about to get Giga Cash. So let's just buy an energy potion for this upcoming elite. Meal ticket. Okay, we'll heal next shop. Very good. I hate these guys. They're gross and ugly and nobody likes them. Especially not me. Can I draw more cards? The roaches. The centipede. Well, let's just get Dance out there. And let's start seeing what we can do against our center fella. Can we get It's the most we can do. Me really thinking about the block later. I was trying to avoid the weakening here, but we were not able to do so. Hit this guy again. Ouch, 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 ouch. There's so much pain everywhere. Flatten does deal giga damage. So does a strike, which is interesting. How is this 35 damage? What? Oh, it's upgraded. It got upgraded. How much is it upgraded? 16? Oh my gosh. This just deletes something. If only we could play it. I think we have to just do... I kind of need to cast Friendship. I really do not know what to do this turn. I feel like our back is up against the wall right now. Don't die mostly. Yeah, that does track. I could see how you'd think that. Maybe I shouldn't use that potion. I don't know. Lethality does allow us to just like straight murder this man back here. Can I draw my one card? Okay. It's still not looking very good, I'm not gonna lie. 17 damage off of a fetch is crazy. God, I want to play Friendship so bad, but I don't think I can. Oh, no, I can. This makes Asti bigger long term. Almost there, almost there. Almost there. $22. 10. Okay, this should be the turn. Or not. Or not. Shit. No damage. They're all back. They're all back. This guy I did in the middle dies automatically next turn. What the heck, man? We had to straight up kill him this turn. I need to use the extra damage here if I can. It's only 6. Fuck. This blocks for 12. If I just play this, it blocks for 7. And then adds 4 on it. It blocks for 11. If I just kill this guy. That's the play. That was too much. That was too much. Give me a sleep. Sleepy times. We made it through. Giga money. Centennial puzzle is not what we want, but that's okay. Give me... I want this. No, I want this. I'd like to do this. We have $720. We're going to take another elite. It's going to be fine. I believe in us. We knew it was going to be B-Guy. Take damage on turn 1. And we just have to hope we scale. Calcify, finesse. Okay. How much damage can we do? We don't need to play Unleash. Fetch. Right hand. Flatten. Pull. We're doing it. LMAO, the sub goal is funny. What if you don't know what Elden Ring stands for in Elden Ring and the streamer just has some beef with some dude named Radon? Hell yeah. Dead? Okay. Okay. We're doing it. In the emergency room, we just go over and we just go into the emergency room, kick the door open, and just fight this man. It's incredible. It would be funny as hell. It would be funny. It would be pretty bad, but you know, be honest. All right. Do we need another block card? I feel like all we need right now. A snap could keep a berry in our hand. Because berry does 89 damage if we play it as our first card. AoE on the bone shards is kind of nice, but we do have Mercury Hourglass. Well, the popper is going away next fight. Is Radon a nurse? Is he patient? A jerk clerk? We don't know. It's true. We have no idea. Only one way to find out, and that's to hit this up goal so I can fight. So I can take him out. Okay, the next thing in front of us is this is the big triangle guy. Angry triangle. I kind of just want an upgraded Grave Warden. But I feel like we have a lot of block right now. I feel like we're actually doing pretty good on block. If we just snap and retain a berry, I think that ends up being really good. And I think you could potentially smith berry. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. It's like a hell of a lot of damage. Although dance being upgraded, I think, might be the play going into this next boss. All right. Be a good shop. Okay, we no longer have to snap berry because we can just put the stamp on it. Berry with retain sounds awesome. Extra energy turn 1. Vambrace me. Vulnerable. And give me a weak potion. We spent 700 gold. Let's go. I mean, I could just like... Sure. You have to play lethality. Probably should have played Calcify first, but it's fine. Oh, that was the Vambrace. Oops. Could have done that better. Oh. Oh no. That's a lot of damage. One more big card is all we need. All right, we have like guaranteed block, I think. Doesn't matter. Boom, big damage. Oh, what do we upgrade? Oh, no, it's normal combats only? Okay. The stamp silhouette looks like a mushroom stamp. LMAO. It's the only... it's the only... Never mind. I'm not going there. Here we go. Dance. Let's hold our big cards. Okay. Let's think. Let's not just play cards quickly. Let's really, really think. So we have Vambrace active. So that'll block for 14 plus 6. So that's our full block right there on a pull aggro. So what you could do is you could calcify right hand, pull aggro, and just like do right hand twice with a flatten. That doesn't leave any room for frantic escape. So if you just let calcify go this turn. Do you need to frantic escape? Yes, because the rest of them are at the bottom of the deck. So let's hit one of them. Hit right hand and flatten. Pull aggro for a full block. Right hand one more time. We're looking for lethality here. We got it. We get to play it. This seems like a skill potion turn, but let's draw first. It's a good amount of block. It's plenty with Aussie. We're just going to take 10 here. Taking 10 is fine. Taking 10 is fine. We're here for the long haul. We've got turns ahead of us. We got many turns ahead of us. You ever avoid finesse so that you don't hit this frantic escape? Like you could just jam a berry here. I kind of want to just jam berry. What if we get vulnerable? What does that do to this? It's like the 120 something, 130. Jam it. We could have... No, we couldn't. Never mind. I was going to say we could have tried to retain the right-hand hand so that when we shuffled that we could put it right back in immediately. But we don't need to do that. Oh, hello, Pocket Watch going crazy. I didn't even notice. We know we want to play one copy of Frantic Escape. We're not going to have the luxury of pocket watching this turn, I don't think. I'd love to get the extra damage on the Reap. We're just going to lose out on right-hand hand value, but I think it's more this way. It's definitely more this way. Although all we get to do is play Undeath and take a bunch. Let's see what's inside the skill pot. Borrowed Time is great on a turn such as this. Okay. Reap. Right hand, Undeath. Damn, that's unfortunate. We didn't line our pen nib up. That would have been so good. I should have thought about that. Oh, well. Borrowed Time. Both of these are going to block for me. So, summon 5. You just deal 13, or do you get further away? You get further away. Okay. We're looking good. We're looking good. You're attacking again for the same amount? That seems wild. I didn't think it did that 2 turns in a row. Let's just hit this for the Vuln. And then we're not going to play right-hand hand because we want to hold up our pocket watch to draw a billion cards so that we can hopefully hit Barry with vulnerable, and then that should end the fight. We don't hit it, but it's fine. $42 damage is a lot of damage. There's Barry. Fight ends next turn. We take 4. Never worried. Not for a second. Not for a single second. Reaper form is interesting. I just don't know that we're ever going to get it off because we don't have additional energy at this point. The Scythe is also kind of interesting, but we already have these giant bonks. I just really don't think we need it. This actually does feel like a skip. Okay, chat. I have to use the bathroom. I will be back in a little bit. In the meantime, I'll run a short ad. I'll just run a 3-minute ad since I'm going to be gone anyways, and then we can have another fresh full hour. So BRB everybody. Yeah, enjoy some ads. Bye-bye. Hello, hello, and we are back. Sorry for the delay. All right. So where did we leave off? We skipped our rare because it was kind of ass. I remember that. Okay. We can remove 3 cards out of Folly. I don't know that that's necessarily the play you want to make. I mean, I could see a world where we just get rid of 3 strikes and have a better deck. There's also the option of the Jeweled Mask, which gives us lethality, calcify, or friendship. I don't particularly want the earring, because there are ways where he just like plays Reap and it just destroys us if we draw it first. We don't have any way to remove Folly as of right now, which is a little annoying. But these strikes kind of suck. I don't think I've taken this before. I think the Jeweled Mask is kind of mid here. I think if we took Reaper form, maybe it's cool. But as of right now, I think you just, boom. Have just have a more streamlined deck. We basically removed 2 strikes, I guess, if you think about it. Okay, we use all of our cash, so we don't have to worry about shops. We still get an upgrade here. I kind of want to play a little bit of a safety act, just to make sure we can get there. Yeah, take 3 fights, and then 1 elite, some events. Yeah, why not? See, like, Faku would have just played Barry on something and we would have been fucked. That'd have been terrible. I do think, though, you have to play Barry. You just have to do it on the right target, which is probably the one that's hitting us twice, so that we can make sure that we lose less max HP. Do you need lethality on this turn? It might just kill this guy. 75% additional damage, plus 5, takes us to 12. Plus 75% is just not enough. What does that get us to? 12 plus 9, 21. 7 remaining. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not good. Reap is 1 off of killing, which is so unfortunate. We don't have any of our 0 cost attacks for like once in the run. You could just lethality pull aggro undeath and just have all your block. Play for next turn. Easy enough. That's a lot of damage. Reap will be useful next turn. Start with a finesse. I think we can kill this one. This one, does it just straight up die to right hand? No. We need to fetch. High 5 does 11. Is this lethal? Yeah. Nice. Don't need another copy of right hand. I don't really feel like Afterlife is the thing. I mean, it is like, it's basically like taking an unupgraded leap with upside if we don't get all the damage taken off of us. Nah. Don't need it. This fool. Make more of these. Oh yeah, if we took Vaku, he would play Berry every single turn. Every single opening turn because it has an 8. Yeah, that would destroy us. We'd absolutely lose to that. We did waste our Vambrace. That's fine. $28 is not very much. Not very much. Calcify, pull aggro. No. Pull aggro. Bodyguard unleash. No. Just pull aggro unleash. Right. Okay. Not quite a full block, but we'll take it. How do we full block here? Is there any way we can full block here? Grave Warden and defend is the most block you can do. This might be just a Beetlejuice. That's 9 plus 6 versus 8 plus 4. Boom. All we have left is the Rouge. Wait, does that not... Did these slots not go away? Oh, I thought the slots went away. Oh, very nice. Spur could help us out here. I love a good Spur. Healing Asti, but maybe he's not... maybe that's not what it is for this one. It does have Retain, though, which makes it so it's not like that much of a brick as we go forward into the run. So, I'll take it. Give me an upgraded common skill. A Defy. Source of Weakening sounds amazing. It's going to be a while before I can play that, but I think it still makes the most sense to apply the Vulnerable. And then we'll try to get off Friendship as soon as possible. If we can. Vambrace is active. Just nothing blocks for that much is the problem. Kitty's on the way. Hello. Hello, cat. Oh my. Get away from my drink. How many times must I tell you? Beep, 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 beep. Go away. I love you, mean it. Go away. You just want my food. And that's kind of rude. You were brushing him and he was drooling like a faucet? Oh, what a cute guy. Draw me? Fuck. What a waste of the Vambrace. Huge waste of Vambrace there. I could have gotten so much more block out of that. That's not good. Oh, we got to turn off here. Where's Friendship, man? All the way at the bottom of the deck? Come on now. Validity, we can hit a pull aggro to get big healthy Asti to block for us. Boom, dead. Still no friendship? The hell? We block for nothing? Good thing Aussie still hits like a truck. I think I literally have to play this card. Spur literally blocks for more. I cannot trigger Dance Macabre. Unfortunately. It's the best I can do. Take a bunch. Jeez, 178 damage. What? Oh, pen nib. Hell yeah. Was that in Unleash buff? Okay. He was so long overdue for the brushing. He really was. Alright, I'm playing safe now. Duplicate the deck. We have so many curses if we do that. We get a bunch of copies of Berry. This could be a good deck duplication. We get multiple copies of Dance Macabre. We get multiple copies of Friendship. We start doing no damage, but like it doesn't really matter because our hits are huge. And Aussie's doing the rest of my hits for me. Ooh. Never turn if this is in your hand, lose 13 HP. Wait, what? I want that. No. Okay, sure. Rest. Is Barry still not upgraded? We need it upgraded. Okay. Huge. Where is it? Give me that. Give me something good. Give me something better. Fear is fine. Restingtons. Maybe should have popped the fruit juice. Brush him so good he stink up the bathroom afterwards. Ew. Nasty boy. Draw me. It's the most block we can put out right now. Okay, it's a good turn for Friendship and Dance. And that. Goodbye, Defy. Probably needed that. But oh well. Grave Warden handles those. Boom. It's a lot of cards. None of these cost 2. This does, but it won't. Okay. Lethality for sure. Drawing my 2 cards. Pull aggro with some big block right now. Probably need to just defend. But if I unleash, then I can hit flatten and right hand. It's 33 right now. How much do we take though? 31, take 14. Yikes. This is sketchy. This is really sketchy. Yeah, I just gotta do that. Unfortunately. Draw me. That'll do. Still want to save this for some vulnerable. But at least we can hit here. And we might as well get him bigger while we can. Spur, I guess, really isn't the one. You can make a small toupee out of the hair you just brushed on a Nimbus. What a cute guy. There's our vulnerable. Okay, now he dies on the next turn to the berry. Berry dealing 162. Borrowed Time is the card we've been missing the whole time. Draw me first. How do I pass up on just straight up 94 damage? It's going to be a while before I can cast this again. I would just have to take 9 to do it. Can I afford to take 9 damage right now? Probably not. As awful as that is. Okay. Dance is here. Can retain something. If you borrow time here, you got a 5 energy, and you can play 2 cards. Okay, borrow time plus dance is really, really good. Yes, absolutely. Okay. Can't play it yet. Woo, this is a patient game we're playing right here. Aussie's big. Friendship was in our last 2 cards again, which sucks. That does block for 6. No, we need more than that. This also blocks for 6. Then we can't play this though? Ah! So tricky. I think it's like that. And you're going to have to deal most of the damage with Reap. It's 89 damage. Okay. Okay. Not bad. We're doing good. We're doing good. Believe it or not, this is doing good. End of Days just isn't the card here. Dirge just isn't the card here, I don't think. I think this is another skip. Our pen nib is at 6, which is not bad. Let's remember that we also have a pocket watch. Last rest. Oh, no. Minus 1 HP, I think. Okay. Let's go. Dance. I need to focus on Pocket Watch. That wins us this. Pocket Watch wins us. Are there any no, just more block. Okay. Snap the borrowed time here. Dance is active. High five will give us the Vuln. I don't know that we need it yet. You just go 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Now you go for the extra block here, right? Retain this. That's it, because we want a full hand next turn. This is dealing 36 damage. Sure. Still setting up. Still setting up. Let's preserve our life. You know you want to play lethality here, but you also want to play friendship, but you only get to choose to play lethality because they're both bound. A little unfortunate, but that's fine. You have to play this turn. No cards in the draw pile. It's the best we're doing. Taking some damage here. Pocket watch is still active. We're juggling a good pocket watch here. Okay. Chat, we gotta be locked in here. I think I'm ready to not have a pocket watch in this next turn. That was a pen nib, unfortunate. Could have used that better. Draw? Okay. Barry kills. Fuck, we can't play it. Fuck. That's so much damage. Oh my god. Have to play friendship or else we would never play Barry with this entire fight. Oh man. I don't even want to know how much damage I'm taking. Oh, we're at 16. And we're nowhere close to killing the queen. We've dealt like no damage to the queen at all. She's gonna scale so fast. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. See if we can find a path. Find a path. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Starts with vulnerable. Can we do that again? Yes. $13. How much is the right hand doing? 6? It's gonna be like 9 or something. Do you want to play Defy to keep it around? It is final boss. Yes. Final. Okay. If there was ever a turn to just smack for 124. Okay, now you're dealing 40 damage. 40 fucking damage. If I do this, this is... Okay, this blocks for 6. Then I play Borrowed Time. Then Grave Warden blocks for 12. And Unleash blocks for 12. Well, Bodyguard blocks for... So wait, 6? We might not be able to cast Reap this turn. I might have to just like straight up hit Borrowed Time. Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's try this. Maximum blockage. We're just gonna. I feel like we just start playing and then we'll find the maximum block line. Okay, we need to figure out if Bodyguard or Undeath is more important. So we do this down to 2. 29. 29 damage. Okay, that's 6 block. 18 block. 24 block. 30 block. We're alive. We deal a lot of damage. Let's do this first. I think this is the most... No, because we're going to go down to 1. If we're at 2 and we play this... God, the math on this is so hard. Walk with me, chat. Walk with me, chat. So we got 2. We use 2. Go down to 2. Use 1. Go up to 5. Then we can do 2, 2... Oh, this is going to cost 1. Okay. Yeah. So we have to do both of these first. So then you want an Undeath to cast for 1. Let's start. This is the maximum block that we can get. We know we're doing this. 100%. This is the most block we can apply. We can also cast that for 1 later? No? If I could do something for 1 and something for 0, then I get to cast both of these, right? So let's do this for 1, this for 0. Borrowed Time. Then I get to unleash. That was the pen nib. Okay. That looks like enough block. Okay, you have a... Oh, there's not a buff turn? It's not a buff turn? It's only 64 damage. Oh, shit. Chat. We might be dead. Do we have Defy in the deck still? No. We could draw cards. We might be cooked. Okay. Six block. 12. 18. We can muster 18 block this turn. Oh my gosh, we got so close. You have to scale so fast with the queen in order to keep up with this. I thought this was a buff turn here. I didn't realize that this wasn't it was a non-buff turn. Cause like, you can play this. Play this. And then, I mean, you might as well just play that. I mean... So close again. Wasn't for lack of trying. Wasn't for lack of trying. We tried our damnedest. We tried our damnedest, chat. All right. I think we're going to switch it up. We're going to try to do some deck building for Magic. Some Magic deck building. You know the stack of cards we have? Yeah, the stack of cards would be very helpful. Go get it then. All right. All right. Give me a moment to set this all up. Chat. Get this rolling. Get everything rocking and rolling. Damn, so close today. So close. All right, I think that's just the right size there. What the heck? Thank you. And thank you. How do you, like... Let's see. How's that look, chat? I think it looks pretty good. And then we need to change up our stream title. Where do I go to change my stream title while I'm streaming?
What do you want the stream to do?
I'm not sure right now. Ah, I see. We're brewing Blech. Blech loafing pests. Okay, just need to change the stream title real quick. There's so many Magic the Gathering things. Boom. Done. Successfully updated stream info. Love that. I think I have to do the same on YouTube real quick. Dude, how do you do? Do you have to just like stop stream and restart stream on YouTube? The heck? I can't even like see my stream on YouTube. It's kind of ass. What is this shit, dude? Like what? There's a button to say go. I am live, and there's a button that says go live. The heck? Whatever, YouTube can just be wrong. I don't care. Okay. Let's get into it. Noodle, come up with a hilarious... Yeah, I'm definitely still alive, but like, it's not letting me just change the stream name, so I have no idea. Noodle, come up with a funny name for this. You've always got one. Blech. You can see how bad I am at typing, everybody. Also, I have food to snack on now, so we'll be doing that while we build. All right, we're there. And away we go. We will just get right started. So first thing we need to do is we need to import as many cards as we can from the actual just like regular commander list. Which the best way to probably do that is going to be... What is the set? Secrets of Strixhaven, Commander SOC. Okay. So we're going to go here and go... Scryfall is like my best friend. I love it so much. We're going to find all the Golgari cards from the Secrets of Strixhaven Commander set. And that's just going to give us all the cards that just happen to be in this precon. It's just going to kind of work. And here we go. Let's make some categories first. Oh, not that. Where is that again? Beautiful. Create category. We need life gain. We need make pests. We need to ramp. We need to draw. We need to interact. we need to... What else do we need to do here? That might be kind of it for now. We might be able to make more things as we go forward. You know, maybe like... There's like a big mana. Let's I'm seeing Beladros. Oh, we could just put him in How about amplify a mana category? Let's start there. Some things that we can use. Now we can just go right in. I'm gonna go ahead and slot that into interaction. Animate Dead is in here, right? I imagine that it would be. I can't imagine that they would have picked a different deck to put Animate Dead into. Although I guess it is an aura, so it's probably in the Strixhaven, in the not the Strixhaven, the Orzhov one. Silver Quill. Yeah, I'm not seeing it in this stack of cards. Did we pull one? We've already pulled a number of cards for this deck, so. No, there's not currently one in here, so we will not worry about that. We know we have one of these guys. Then to ramp. I do believe there's a Beast Within in here. That's not ramp. Easy enough. Make pests. We'll add you a little secondary category of amplify mana. I like to keep categories multiple open so you can kind of see really how the deck is developing when I'm building. Also, welcome in anyone. Right now we're working on building a commander deck for hopefully me to use tonight when I go to play commander for the night. Whenever non-token creature you control dies, let's make pests. Beautiful. Do we need Bloodghast in this deck? I don't think we do. Speedrunning this build. And listen, we can just kind of build pretty quick at this point. I don't even think that this deck needs a Bloodghast at this point. Maybe it helps with like when non-token creatures die. Yeah, let's put it in. Let's put it in. Choose category. Let's make another category here. Sackable. We want some recursion and some reanimation as well. Boom. All right, that's everything we probably need. Except for maybe like some drain. This is Golgari decks have so many categories usually that it's like hard for me to like even wrap my head around it sometimes. Oh, I guess I could just put this as life gain then. Get in here as life gain. Gain 2 life, then creatures you control get trample. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Give me one more category. Finisher. And in fact, we're going to get rid of Amplify Mana. Can't quite get rid of it yet. We have a card in there. Change that to Finisher. I do be loving Architect. It is the best of the softwares. Y'all can be mad at me in chat about not liking Moxfield, but this shit is really where it's at. No. Mm-hmm. classify that as a finisher. Oh no, it makes pests. Bonk. Make pests. I assume there's a cultivate in here. Oh, that's cool. Deadly Brew is kind of neat. Each player sacrifices a creature or planeswalker of their choice. If you sacrifice a permanent this way, return another permanent card from your graveyard to your hand. Oh, to your hand? Oh, that sounds like not that good. We'll put it in here for now. It's probably in our pile here. Creature you control deals combat damage to a player, you gain life. Yeah, that seems pretty good. I imagine we left that in there. Yeah, we did. Go. Dina just seems good. So we're going to put Dina in as just a draw engine. And then we're going to add a secondary category of a sack outlet. Well, we know that's not in the deck. Did we leave Dina in? Dina Soul Steeper? It came with the deck, right? Did I already set it aside to not go in? Because it just gives us more life, and more life isn't really it. It's like, kind of like... No, it's drain. It's drain. Yeah, okay. You get to stay, Dina. Finisher, and then... We'll add a little sack outlet side category. This guy. Good. Make pests. Most important category of the deck. Display these cards out next to me. Get rid of all the tokens and lands. I've got a stack next to me that I've already like whittled through some of this I know I don't want. So let me just make sure I can see everything a little easier so we can get moving. Elvish Mystic is in here. That is ramp. That's definitely not in. That's not in. That might be, but I don't care right now. Pests have Death Touch. Create a pest. It's probably in there. Make pests. I think I would have taken... Yeah. Forgotten Ancient out. Oh, that probably actually is in the Fractals deck, huh? Don't need that. Gorma, it's fun in here. It's just kind of like... It just kind of makes the pass really big when they come in. So we're just gonna make it life gain because it has lifelink. Easy peasy. No problem. I don't need Guillaume in here. Hardened Scales is nuts. I'm just gonna put that as a finisher, honestly. A little bit of interaction. Basilica Screecher is cool. Caustic Bronco is good card advantage. Let's go here. Let's go. Maybe. Basilica Screecher. And Caustic Bronco. Throw them in. Oh, dude, the Extort's crazy. The Extort's really crazy here. Plus, it gets buffed too. So does this Caustic Bronco. Good pulls, good pulls. I was definitely thinking about Darkstar Augur as well. It's a really good card here. Let's get our Infernal Grasp in there for the interaction. Essential cost casts a spell, sacrifice X creatures, destroy X target non-land permanents. This seems so good. What the fuck? Seems so good. You gain so much life gain. Bob effects aren't scary. Yeah, no. Not at all. We don't need a Jadar in a deck like this at all. King Duelist I don't think we have in here. Mana Bloom, no. Crowl. I'm just going to choose a category here and just put him as like finisher because he does more counters. Just seems good. Dusk Shellcrawler? Yeah. Absolutely. And there was another thing that I was thinking about too. Oh, this one is one of the cards I really wanted to build originally. Fumulus the Infestation is crazy in this deck. Absolutely nuts. Giant Adaphage is funny. But there's no way I'm spending that much mana on anything. There's no shot. Merchant of Venom seems kind of ass. I think it's in this deck, but I don't really care. I believe Morbid Opportunist is already in this deck as well. That one is nice. Honestly, is it easier for me to just like fucking just type? I don't know. Those are out. That's in. Cost less cast if you just net. That seems great. Whatever creature you control dies, gain 1 life and draw a card. Category draw and a little bit of life gain. Morbid Opportunist, draw. Nature's Lore is ramp. I'm pretty sure that it's in here. I'm pretty sure that they reprinted it in here. They didn't. What? Go into the maybe board, sir. Boop. Do you have the bat that when we gain life, everyone loses life? I'm not sure. I'm really not even worried about draining off of my life gain. Like, I don't think draining off of life gain matters at all because you're going to make so many massive fucking pests. This is a Timmy deck for sure. Like, a little bit of drain here and there is fine. But I don't think, like, Dina Soul Sleeper, I don't think it matters at all. That's fair. It is good versus propaganda decks. That is fair. Incidental drain, good. Knights Whisper me. Nether Trader, I think, can go in here as something to sack. Because there are some things that want non-token creatures to be sacked. Yeah, Nether Trader would be really good because we do want some amount of non-token creatures to be sacked. Essence Warden is, yeah. Yeah, right now I'm trying to get all the cards that are already in here as of right now. Did we leave Ominous Harvest in here? I feel like it's actually kind of nuts. Did I take that out? Warren Frostfang is in fact a snake. There's so many like really funny things. You're like, oh, this seems like good utility, and then you're like, wait, but it also just gets huge. What the fuck? Is Ominous Harvest not in this deck? What the fuck? I feel like it is. Confusion. Oh no, there it is. Boop. Big draw. Ophiomancer. Make pests. Ozzel the Shattered Spire would be crazy, but I know they put that shit in the... Not in this deck, because it doesn't need it. Deluge is nasty AF in this. Yeah, and it's in the precon. It's gross. Because you can just make your shit big and then everything else dies. We don't need a Pawn of Ulamog here. Pest Infestation is some interaction that we have. I believe we have Blood in the Forbidden. It's hard to tell because we're going against multiple different decks right now, looking through this. Yep, Plum is in here. Draw. Priest of the Forgotten God seems okay, but I don't know that it's actually like necessary in this deck, so I already took it out. Steve, I know, is one of the ramp pieces. And it also goes with other stuff too. Worm's Tooth. Merms. Yeah, that is funny. Dude, if they made that today, they would have made it a Kindred artifact. See, I knew when I started building a deck, you would be summoned into chat. There would be nothing you could do to resist. Life Gift. Whenever land comes into play, you may gain 1 life. That's okay. I know that there are more stuff that can do this, things that can do that as well. I don't care about a Solomon this. Spring Bloom Druid is actually a really good ramp here. This we're for sure playing. Double life gain. I wish we had the Stone Coral Serpent in here. Oh my god, that'd be so cool. Don't need the Tender Shoot. That is fair. The never mind. Yeah, Life Gift being everyone's spells is really good. I don't know that I would do Worm's Tooth. Maybe not, but Life Gift is definitely worth it because you're getting so much value of it every rotation. Did they put Life Gift, 3 Visits, and Nature's Lore? It both in this what's the G one? Quandrix, not G, Q. Quandrix precon? I think they did. It's kind of ass. I guess this deck's already really good. They didn't really need to put more in. Whenever you gain life, you may pay 2 to make a fungus. Yeah, but that doesn't get buffed, so I don't care. I just don't care. Umbral Crawler Zealot is a nice sack outlet that's in here. Viscera Seer, I believe, is also in here. Yes, it is. The deck makes itself so easily. Yeah, it really does. I just want to make sure that I get all the cards that were in the precon originally out here. This is a ramp piece, isn't it? That's crazy. White of the Reliquary is so good. And let's add it also as a sack outlet. Where is it at? Ramp. There it is. Which the more is consistently good if you're looking to losing life consistently. Yeah. And would you believe it or not, it came in the pre-con. They really don't be fucking around anymore. They really don't. What does it do? Yeah, this is insane. Recursion and reanimation, baby. The power creeping is so real. We're just going to consider Witherbloom command just interaction in general. Get some life gain off of Zulaport. And then Yahenni is just another sack outlet that we probably don't need. Necropede? That sounds like what we want. The fuck is this? It's got infect. No! That's funny. Probably not, but it's funny. Mm-hmm. Naga does equal snake. Okay, let's see if we got all the cards that we're keeping into the deck so far. My headset just turned off. It should be charging. Weird. There should be 49 cards in this deck already. We're missing 6 cards. Because some of these are marked as... They have the set symbol here for this set, but they are actually from the main set. Christ, Armarthus goes insane. Armarthus does go pretty good. Like, nap time, you boys have fun. Alright, we will. We will. We're building a magic deck. We'll always have fun when we're doing that. And we got Blight Mound in there. We got... Did we get Vein Witch Coven in here? I think so. Shoop. I don't think I want this card in the deck. Doesn't seem that good. Also bring your pauper decks tonight, Kevin's request. Okay, cool. You have a work call in 2 minutes. Well, you can join back when we're getting more into it anyways. Mortal Bargain's in there. Toxic Deluge is in there. Is Ophiomancer in here? I don't believe so. Also, Madness Burner Orzhov Blade. Very nice. Later. Oh, it's already in the deck. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It says make pests, but it really just makes pest singular. But, you know, whatever. Rib Trust Roaster. That card is crazy. Rib Trust Roaster has to go in. We'll go into the make pests section. Pest Rescuer, I guess I also went over. Where is it? There it is. Put that in there. Just double checking against the pre-con right now, everybody. Just making sure we got everything we need to start building. Feral Appetite. Yep, that's in. Blossoming Bog Beast is in there. I don't know that we actually need it, but it's something. Put a culling ritual in here. Looks like that's a little bugged out. Yeah, it's not catching your name properly. Do you ever need a culling ritual in a deck like this? I feel like it just kills your own shit half the time. Kind of tempted to just like cut it, but yeah, no, we're gonna cut that. We don't need a culling ritual. Culling ritual is cool, but like, there's other stuff. There's definitely other stuff. Gotta get a teacher's pest in here. I believe that's just life gain. Yeah. It's life gain plus recursion. Very nice. Let me put a Witherbloom Charm in. Put that in the interaction category with a little bit of a nod towards draw. Blood Artisan, Infernal Grasp, Lord Opportunist, Night's Whisper, Plum, Umbral, Viscera, Zolaport, Cultivate, Elvish Mystic, Sakura Tribe, yep, Deadly Brew, Dina, Moldavine Reclamation is in there, Mortality Spear is in there, Haywire Mite's in there. Liqueur. Sounds good. All right, we got 47 cards. 1, 2, 3. There's 10. Thank you for getting that all set up, Noodle. I appreciate it. We'll always appreciate you. We're still missing one card. Still missing one singular card out of here. Where are our sackable dudes? I don't see them. Bloodghast and Nether Trader. Interesting. Oh, there's a Hardened Scales in here that shouldn't be in here yet. There we go. Now we've got to figure it out. The boring part of this is done. Okay. Neat. We have all the cards that started in the deck. Now it's time to add additional cards. Got our building blocks ready. Now let's check out the things that we've already pulled on our end. Seems not too great. Okay. Let's add in our heavy hitter cards first. Interaction. Heroic Intervention. If you have an extra one, you should put one in. Did it break because you closed your window? I have no idea. Nap time is taking a break. Lamau. Oh no. We need to make more pests. We're going to do that with Screw Swarm. Easy. Could not even think of anything easier to do. I don't necessarily need Withering Curse. We can try it. We can try it. We might be a little bit heavy on the interaction in this deck, but like maybe that's fine. Withering Curse is a little crazy. Our interaction's a little bit heavy, but that should be okay. Yeah, we will probably have to thin out interaction. It's a little heavy. Could put a pest mascot in there as just like a dude. That just gets double big. It's just a big guy. Comes out early. Seems like it would be good. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just tuning in, we're building a Magic deck. If you have any questions or any recommendations, please let me know. We're doing our best. Right now, I'm just working through all the things that I kind of already had pulled aside in paper and trying to get them all in here. So yeah, working on it. See, we need some life gain, so we're going to add a little package here. I know we have this Bogwater Lumerette from the new expansion, from the new set. Whenever another creature you control enters gain 1 life. So we know we're going to need that. And then we also know we're going to need an Essence Warden to go along with it. And let's go back over to Scryfall real quick. Whenever enters gain. We're going to do this by EDH rank, and this should show us the things that whenever something enters, we gain. We want to do it like this weird way so that we can make sure that we're filtering out things that say when another creature enters or when this or another creature enters, things like that. So there's our Essence Warden. Now, I know that there are a couple more. So there's Prosperous Innkeeper. Prosperous Innkeeper is a little bit of ramp plus this like life gain thing, which is kind of crazy. Let's put it in a secondary column here. A little bit of ramp. Sets us up for future turns. There's one other thing that I'm looking for. It's not the best. There it is. Virulent Emissary. Whenever another creature you control enters, gain 1 life. It is another Essence Warden. Boom. Easy. And then we had that recommendation from Long Nap of getting Life Gift in here. It's so many triggers of life gain. I think we'll put it in. We have a ton of ways to gain life now. And a lot of them are cheap. Like very cheap. That's kind of what we want. Now, are there any other ways for us to get that? We know we want Fumulus the Infestation in here, so we're gonna add that in under the Make Pests category. Easy. And then we need a Dusk Shell Crawler as a finisher for sure. If we're gonna be making a big, wide, tall board, we need something like that. Hydrate. Delicious. Beautiful, wonderful. Basilicus Creature is way too funny to not put in here. That's incredible amounts of life gain. We need to make sure we leave room for 38 lands. So we literally only have room for 1 more card. Probably going to have to make some cuts here. in order to get this going. I'm already seeing some things that we need to cut. Darkstar Augur is really good draw. Caustic Bronco could be interesting. It does get pretty big. But for now, we'll not worry about it. I do not care about this Dina. Get rid of this Dina. I don't want it. It doesn't do enough for us. Our target amount of cards right now that we're trying to hit is 62. So we put, well, let's do 63, so we can put 37 lands in here. Get rid of this card, don't want it. Now, let's go look at those sack outlets. You know what I really don't give a shit about is Yahenni. You know what I do give a shit about? If we go into our sack outlets, is an Ashnod's Altar. Spelled it wrong, but who cares? There's an Ashnod's Altar. Let me pull it out of here. Boom. We do have a couple Planeswalkers actually for this deck that could work. A Vraska Golgari Queen and a Professor Delian Fell. Both of those seem like they could be pretty good. They both draw cards, they both destroy things, and they both gain life. So, and they'll give us additional life just because of the fact that people will be hitting them instead of other stuff. And that's awesome. Separate out some cards on my table real quick. Figure out what we can get. Also, if you're new here, welcome in. We're doing Magic Brewing right now. Doing Magic Brewing. Should I swap the order of these maybe? Like this? Yeah, that seems better, right? You don't need to see the cards behind my head. I can just scroll to make them at the bottom. Okay. We know that's in. Could potentially put that in. Nope, 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 nope. That's interesting. Okay. So let's populate the maybe board real quick. We have Springheart Nantuko. This is going to allow us to gain a lot of insects, which are also pests, or copies of things that are just really good. So we could get additional Blood Artists, which will give us additional triggers, additional Essence Wardens, which will get us additional triggers. There's just all sorts of ways that could go well. I don't think I need to explain much more other than just putting a Bristly Bill in there and the maybe board. You understand why that's good. It's insane. Such a good card. If you're not familiar with it, I can explain. We happily over-explain everything here if you're new. Spinner of Souls. This one I think is an interesting include. Whenever another non-token creature you control dies, reveal cards from the top of the library until you reveal a creature, put it into your hand, and the rest on the bottom. Seems like a really good way to draw a bunch of cards, especially if you need to sacrifice non-tokens anyways. So we're going to jam that in there. This new camera looks great, but it definitely is a little darker. We're going to need to add some more lighting. For sure. Let's get another card in there. Vicious Rivalry. This is a new card. It's another Toxic Deluge. Except it looks at mana value. So it's a little bit harder to get around. Like, you can't save yourself from it. It also hits artifacts. I don't see how that's bad. I really don't see how it's bad. Speaking of having a lot of pests, though, Second Harvest goes a little bit crazy here. Just make a bunch of pests if you have a bunch of pests. Here's a card that I'm not sure about. This, I guess, would help you if you're going late into the game and you just need like an extra boost. But Comforting Counsel. It's a new rare from the set. Whenever you gain life, you put a growth counter on it, and as long as there are 5 or more creatures you control get +3/+3 static. I feel like you're already going to have such big stuff that this isn't going to matter, but we'll put it in the maybe board for now. Then it's as easy as Staff of Completion. This is going to give us the ability to draw additional cards, proliferate, make even more stuff, add extra mana, destroy permanents that we own, kind of like a sack outlet. It does a lot of different things. It wears a lot of hats, and I don't see how it can necessarily go wrong. However, as simply gaining life also gives you that proliferation trigger, so I don't know how relevant it's going to be, but it's definitely something. It's definitely something. And then we'll get in those planeswalkers we talked about. Professor Delian Fell and Vraska Golgari Queen. Professor Delian Fell gains you life, draws you cards, destroys things, and then it has this really cool emblem on it that we probably will never even want to try to use because we don't want people to kill this thing. And then we also Vraska, which we would definitely never try to use the -9. You'd want to like plus this thing, gain your life, draw your card, and then minus it to like do some interaction. And you want to be pretty consistent with not making sure that this goes too high up because you don't want people to just like completely target it out. So you lose all your value because there's so much value stapled to this already. Okay. Something that I thought was cute was Well of Lost Dreams. Maybe it's interesting, but I think there's already so many other ways to draw in here that I think it's generally okay. I think it's just fine. Okay. So, let's see where we're at now. Let's check our hallmark areas. We need to make sure that we have enough ramp and enough draw, or else this deck will do nothing. And right now the ramp is looking mighty, mighty thin. Kind of just screaming to throw a Nature's Lore and a 3 Visits in here. I wonder if there's any way to do something that's a little bit more synergistic. I don't think there's anything that like works on sacrificing itself. If there are any like pests or anything that can do something. Let's try. Let's see here. Let's look for creatures. We have an ad break coming up. If you don't want to see the ads, drop a sub. Let's see. So we're gonna look for creatures, and we're gonna look for how do we look for tagger tags? Let's check this out. I always forget this specific command. Tagger tags. Function. So we want to look for things that have the function ramp. Creatures. Creature, not creatures. Okay. I want to see me. Aww. Well, you get to. Oh, I didn't work. Like this. Okay, going back. Okay, so Solemn Simulacrum can sacrifice itself to draw cards. Not to draw cards, but it ramps, but then also sacks itself, but it's too expensive. Tyler's Provisioners, nothing too special. We don't have enough colors to make a Bloom Tender work. We don't need this additional land drops. That's nothing. Warren Soul Trader really isn't ramp. It really works on like comboing off. I don't consider it ramp. Cryptghast is something. It has Extort on it. It does have Extort on it. I know we have one sitting around. Let's add one of those to the maybe board. Cryptghast. Pitiless is like a combo machine, but I don't know how much we're gonna be doing that. We'll have to find out. We're definitely at some point. We need to go into the playtesting portion of this at some point. I'm not sure exactly when, but we just need to make sure that we can get all we can. I'm not seeing anything else that like sacks itself in the same way that that our friend Sakura Tribe Elder sacks himself to go get lands. So let's just go in here and make an easy choice. Let's add stuff to the ramp section. Let's add 3 visits. And a Nature's Lore. That puts us at 9 pieces of ramp. It's still not enough for my liking. I kind of want 2 more in here, I think. We can slot in a Staff of Completion as a ramp piece. I'm sorry, did I add these to the maybe board by accident? I did. Put Nature's Lore. And we're 3 visits. There it is. Okay, that puts us at 11 and gives us the flexibility of having a Staff of Completion as part of that. It doesn't matter if we're paying life to make mana because we're going to be gaining so much life anyways, so it really doesn't matter at all. I want to see if there's a way for us to like gain life somehow. Like a little bit of sack outlet-y stuff. They really don't have that much. Well, let's see here. How much targeted removal do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 5, I guess. 6, 7. Non-land permanent's nice. 8. It's a lot of targeted removal. Let's do this. I don't like Withering Curse as a low sweeper. I'd kind of rather just put in this sick Vicious Rivalry as a sweeper. I think it's a little bit more powerful. I think that with what we've got going here, destroy X target online permanence is kind of crazy. Immortality Spear being cheap is nice. That's an instant, especially with this little life gain guy that we got going on. Our where is it? Our life gift. I think Gorma the Gullet is just not worth it here. I think we're gonna get counters anyways, and I don't think we need to do it like that. I think that's the kind of the worst way to do it. I also think potentially defiling a Demagoth is not quite what we need. Maybe we can leave it for now. What are we at? 63 cards. We're kind of at the limit for what we'd want to do in terms of like having lands and stuff. Also, welcome in anyone who's here. We are making a deck for a Blech Loafing Pest. We're basing it off of the Witherbloom Precon. And then trying to make the upgrades that we have and trying to use stuff that we have like around the house as well, if we can. All of these things make pests. We probably pretty much can't remove any of this. You can make an argument for removing Ophiomancer. Is Genova worth it? Is Genova worth it? Beginning of combat on your turn, put a number of 1/1 counters equal to Genova's power. Make it a mutant. When it dies, you draw cards equal to its power. Dies during your turn. Probably not in this deck. So the things I'm looking at right now, trying to get into the deck, are I'm not super happy about. Oh, I guess I'm happy about the ramp situation now, and the draw's okay, but I am looking to add a couple pieces here. Like we could add a Crypt Ghast. That could be pretty good in the ramp station, especially since it has Extort. Also looking to add Vraska Golgari Queen is kind of crazy here. Sacrificing a permanent to draw cards plus destroying non-land permanents with a converted mana cost 3 or less. Seems crazy. And then also Professor Delian Fell. Just because you can draw a card, lose a life for 0, +2, gain 3, and then -3, destroy a creature, just seems great. Cryptic right? You mean Cryptolith right? Seems like it could be. It just depends on how many pests we're actually making. We haven't gotten around to actually testing anything yet. We're still on like initial cuts, which is a little unfortunate. Also, want to see if we can get like a second harvest in here, get a bristly bill in here. Yeah, it should scale well, but I'm hoping we just are swinging anyways. I'm gonna remove Comforting Counsel. Don't really want that. Caustic Bronco's interesting. I just wish it gained me some life. Also, Spinner of Souls is really cool, but it only works on non-tokens. Let's do this. Let's do this real quick. We're going to go here. Type. Land. That doesn't work. It does work if you just do L. Huh, who knew? All right, choose category. What? Land. Let's put our lands in. Oh, this is gonna look for like all sorts of lands that we may or may not even have. Nasty. I don't want to work with all this. Okay, Bajuka Bog. We get Path of Ancestry. There's probably an Exotic Orchard in here. Do I have anything that I can put in here? I have a Wooded Foothills and a Misty Rainforest sitting here, but I don't think I need them for this. Why is this on land? Why did my headset turn off? Spinner of Souls is so good here. It's specifically really good here. Oh, my headset's turning off because there's no audio playing. Duh. Should we get some royalty-free music playing on YouTube? Here's some random... Oh, God! Some random copyright-free music. Let me know how it is in the mix. Just some fucking lo-fi. Maybe it's too chill. That's fine. Okay. Let's keep adding in some lands. You don't hear nothing? You should now. Oh, it just faded out to the next song. Yeah, high market is very good here. Yeah, I'm just not gonna worry about the music. I'll figure it out another day. Let's see here. I'll just add the ones that are already in the deck. Fabled Passage. Done. Turbulent Fen. Command Tower's already in. Exotic Orchard's already in. Festering Thicket. Okay, a Grim Backwoods. Also, welcome everyone in. If you're viewing this right now, just understand that I am super down for a little bit of backseating here. High market comes in the precon, amazing. If you have any suggestions for a Blech Loafing Pest deck, please let me know. I thought I removed this guy. Get out of here. Llanowar Wastes. Oh, I hate the snarls. We hate snarls, but we'll leave it in. If only we had enough duels to like put into this as well. But we're working off of a pre-con mana base right now, so unfortunately. I'm sorry, there's 2 Fens in here. I have a Vernal Fen and a Turbulent Fen. Is the Turbulent Fen the new... Oh, it's the new slow land. Hell yeah. The 8 land. I don't know what they call them. Iridescent Bog. We got to go through this real quick so that we can do some playtesting. Because we're not going to really know what we can do until we're done with that. I'm pretty sure there's already a Bajuka Bog in here. Yes. Haunted Mire. So exciting, everybody, I know. Path is already in here. What is Study Hall? It's like a worth passive ancestry. If you have like 1 billion mana. Seems bad. Witherbloom Campus. Come on. Pretty bad, but you know it's there. Woo, that's a lot of basics. Octolands. Late lands. I like it. 8 swamps. And a number of forests. Where are those swamps? Where are they at? Okay. And 8 forests as of right now. Cool. Missing 3 cards. We have 35 lands. Those could all be lands, but let's see if we can't branch out a little bit and get some MDFCs into the equation. This deck screams Balaked Recovery. And it also probably wants Felder Profane. And then I don't know, what's another good like piece of utility land here that we could run in here? I guess we don't need 38. We could probably... What's our curve looking like? Disable Freyleys? You're so right. I can't even realize that I forgot Disable Freyleys. Boom. Okay. Let's see here. Let's do just a touch more editing, I think. I think there's just a touch more we need to do before we can go into playtesting. I do want to fit in a couple more pieces of candy here if we can. Our finishers aren't looking too thick, but that's fine. I think that this deck just kind of ends up just winning eventually. Which of the more seems awkward? Do we have life loss? You gained life. It's life gain. I mean, I guess we don't need like that kind of recursion, but I don't know. We really just don't have like that much recursion at all. Oh, there's a new Golgari artifact set. There's a new Golgari artifact that would be really good in here. Oh, it's life gained? Yeah, no, it's life gained, not life loss. Cauldron of Essence. This. Need this. Okay. Now let's see what we can do. We're missing a little bit of draw. We're really heavy on we're decently heavy on interaction. We're not really heavy on it. We have a number of ways to make pests. A lot of it is decently slow, but a lot of stuff just is pests on their own. Protection, we have Heroic Intervention. I consider protection interaction. Is how I build my decks. I do not make a separate slot for protection. I do not like doing it. Let's do something here. Let's go through and let's select everything that is itself a pest. And then we'll add that as a secondary for the make pests category. That will also include Elvish Mist, Steve, but like that he's never staying. He's never ever staying. These two do not count. It's an elf. This counts. I don't know about this card. It's expensive. Frogs don't count, right? No. Frogs do not count. Bats count. Insects count. Is that about it, really? 6 cards that count into this category? I don't love that. We'll use primary, and then we'll add make pests. So now we can see that we have... Sorry, what the fuck happened? Did not do the thing? Oh, fuck. Undo that real quick. Try again. Bat. Bat. Insect. Insect. We should have 6. Let's just put Steve in there because technically he is, but I really don't like considering him that because he's just going to die anyways every time. Something else we're missing. Or in Frostfang. And that's 6. Edit. Scoot is there. Use existing primary. There we go. Make pests. Apply. Boom. Okay, so we have 17 ways to make pests, which is okay. It's honestly probably a little bit low. You never categorize this hard. This is how I build every deck. I always categorize this hard. It's just good. It just helps. Although building black decks with the reanimation and the sack outlets is like a little bit sketchy, but you know, whatever. These both return to hand, and I don't like that. Digitally, you're too lazy. I find it really easy to do on Architect, which is why I like Architect so much. I think Deadly Brew is kind of ass. It's like a little bit of interaction. Returning things to your hand, though, is just so lame. Let's cut that. And then I would rather put in Cauldron of Essence into there with the extra added life gain that it has. Which of the more is it just kind of expensive? So is this Defiling Demagoth. If you give your end step, each opponent loses X life or X is the amount of life you gain. I mean, it does just kind of delete stuff, huh? It just deletes people. It could just win you the game by itself. I guess you leave it in for now. Still at 100 cards. There's got to be something else to remove out of here. Let's Witherbloom Command. Let's remove Witherbloom Command. It seems kind of fine, yeah. Get rid of that. And then I'm thinking probably Vraska in for interaction. And then also she is life gain. And then also she is card draw. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. She's probably primarily draw, actually. Let's see what else we got. Okay. For our draw category. Morbid Opportunity seems okay. Moldavine Reclamation seems fucking awesome in this. Whenever you sacrifice a creature, draw a card. I think it could be cooler to have Delian Fell in. It could also be cooler to have Spinner of Souls in. Because it's like, maybe it's stronger. It just gets us to more creatures. It's also another pest with reach. Seems okay. I love how you could also kill someone with Ominous Harvest. And it's because it's Gravestorm, you copy it so you can choose new targets for the copy, right? And so you could kill everyone if enough things died. Wait, that's hilarious. You could kill everyone if enough things died. Okay, I think it's about time to just run a test. Let's see what we got here. Sphere Grid is worthwhile long term. Probably. Yeah, we definitely have to test. This is an unkeepable hand. That is a, I guess, keepable hand. Keep this. Let's start fresh turn. Drop Temple. We'll peek at this card. Ophiomancer. Let's put it on the bottom. And then new turn. Probably want to go with the untapped land here into Arcane Signet. And then you can probably drop your Virulent Emissary as well, just to have it. What's up, EP3? Brother, ew. Dude, we out here. Test some magic so we can have a deck for later tonight. In fact, I gotta get it finished up really, really quick because I need to leave soon. Okay. We could drop Blech here. It is possible. We don't have any pests yet, though. Do you want to drop Blech before you have pests? Probably not. What you can do... No. You drop Blech. Boom, boom, boom. You drop your tap land. Scoot path pass. Maybe. But look. Oh, I see a line. I see a line. You go here. You can drop your tap land. Then you can go 1, 2. Drop the Basilica Screecher. It enters. We get a trigger off Virulent. We add a counter to it. And then you could drop Innkeeper. I don't want to drop Scoot until I have enough lands to like really trigger it. Make yourself your treasure. Can I make a treasure, please? There we go. And then get another trigger here. Gain another. You're not triggering Extort this turn, but that's fine. Oh, this also gets 2 counters. And then, yeah, now you're kind of just kind of going crazy. The only problem is that you don't have enough stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He gets himself too. Yeah, it's nuts. It is a little nuts. Unfortunately, we don't have what we need to drop the Scoot Swarm here. Because I don't want to just like kind of put it out there and just like have it die. Check DMs when you can. I got you. Okay, I think this is enough going through this time. This seems okay. You have like Witherbloom potentially next turn. You have a Scoot Swarm here. You can like kind of start making stuff. Seems like an okay turn. Let's try running it back. Start a new game. That seemed okay. It seemed not great. No ramp here. We have a Dusk Shell Crawler, which I guess is fine. Dina, I don't like this. I'll mulligan. That's a lot of ramp. Keep that. Okay. Go to new turn. Drop a Forest and a Mystic. New turn. Drop a Twilight Mire. Tap 2 for your signet. Tap 2 for your innkeeper. Make a treasure. Save the treasure. Go to next turn. Okay, now we have stuff going. Lurk, enjoy. Sounds good. Thank you for lurking. Have a little bit more time of stream left. That's about it, but we'll do what we can. So let me go, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. We want the 5th mana, so we're going to drop this on the backside. Take the damage, that's fine. 1, 2, 3. Crack that. Play Blech. Gain a life. Add a counter. Then you're going to go 1, 2, 3. Oh, you don't need to go 1 through 3. Wait. Oh, I overpaid. Oh, give me that. Give me that. Give me that thing back. Give me that thing back. So we went 1, 2, 3. Played the Blech. Then we go play 2. Play the Dust Shell Crawler. And then go counter. Bruh. Counter, counter. Counter. Okay. Looking pretty good so far. Feels like it's safe to just like drop Vraska this turn. You'd want to play your Scryland first. Check out what's on the top. We want this to the bottom. And then we just 1, 2, 3, 4. Play Vraska. Then, what does it say? You may sacrifice another permanent. If you do, you may gain 1 life and draw a card. Sounds good to me. We'll plus Vraska. Sacrifice a treasure. Draw a card. Gain a life. Counter. Counter. Seems good. Seems fine. This is what, turn 4? Seems like you're set up pretty well. You can block for Vraska really nicely. You have trample on your stuff. That's kind of the end of this turn. Keep it moving. You get to drop the campus tapped, which kind of sucks ass. Turn 5 is kind of gross. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just drop a pest infestation. X equals 2. Destroy 2 artifacts. Create 4 1/1 pests. Okay. All right. Do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty nice. All right, and then I can just plus Vraska. It was +2 last time, so +2 again. Go to 8. I can just sack one of these pests, which will gain me a life, which will go add a counter to all of these. Then I will also add another counter to all of these because of Vraska drawing me the card. Yeah, feels good. Feels all right, I think. The only problem is it feels super fragile in this situation. I mean, I guess you have like massive stuff, so maybe it's not the most fragile. But it does feel like a little bit like if you get hit by 1 board wipe, you're kind of fucked. Like from here, like that's all you're doing. That's why Sphere Grid can be good. Yeah, it could be. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that so far. Let's go back to the deck. Things I immediately saw when drawing hands. I don't think I give a shit about Dina. This is already making so much power. I do not give a fuck. Some recurring draw is the next piece. I mean, we do have like that with Vraska, and we will have that with Delian Fell as well. Well, I guess you can get it out with a Caustic Bronco earlier. So let's drop Dina. Let's put in a cheaper option of Caustic Bronco. Then I think Springheart and Nantuko like kind of just needs to be in here. Like we need to make more pests. I also felt like I was really flush with lands. So I'm going to cut a swamp. Well, let's check our pie chart. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Production, we have more black than green. Yeah, let's cut. But we need our green early for our ramp. So yeah, we'll do that. Then we will add in Springheart and Nantuko. for make pests. And then, like, hardened scouts could be in here. That's fine. I just don't think it needs it. Second harvest seems like it could be really important, though. Does Witch of the Moors ever fucking matter at all? Do I care? Or is it just like go, 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 power, power, power? Fuck this. Give me this. That seems cool. And then maybe there's a world where you want to get a Spinner of Souls in there so you can keep getting more stuff, but like I don't think it matters too much. Second Harvest seems like it could be really good. I'm not entirely convinced I'm going to be making that many tokens unless I get like the perfect opening. So let's try cutting this for more tokens. Second Harvest. Let's go. Gorehound is intriguing, but I'm not milling. I'm just like not milling at all. This hand sucks. This hand has a soul ring. Sure. Luckily, when the pets enter, they're all 1/1 or 2/2. Yeah. It immediately just like pops off. We'll just go Grim Backwoods, Soul Ring. There's no reason to... You want to do Forest here. And you have anything to follow that? No. Next turn. You just want to drop... Fortunately, you cannot activate Infernal Grasp, which sucks. Go here. The sack surveil is there more to sack than surveil? I mean, that's true. It smooths draws plus fills graveyard for reanimate. Yeah, but we only have one reanimation thing, period. There's like not that much that we even have to use with. Drop a dusk shell crawler because you can. Go to new turn. It's a little bit of a yikes here, I'm not going to lie. Springbloom Druido enters. Get rid of that. Control F. Give me this. Play tapped. And then play tapped. Goodbye. Grim Backwoods is being a little bit more useful here, which is nice. You just go to a new turn. Now you're online. Ish. You don't have the life gain yet. 1 land short of just dropping Wither. Oh, Beledros right here. I think you start off with an Infernal... Oh, no. This is what I thought this was the other one. Yeah, let's just drop Blech here. And could just drop Umbral Caller Zealot. Might be worth a chord to get the missing piece for consistency eventually. I mean chord. Like Chord of Calling. That's fair. This seems fine. I think you can just go ahead and sacrifice the Springbloom Druid to surveil 1. You keep that on top. Send to top of library is Y. Yep. Put it on top. Go to your new turn. Drop this. Pay this for that. And then you're off to the races at this point. Assuming you don't get interacted with, turn 5, you drop Beledros, and you just kind of start cruising. Just make a bunch of guys. I mean, I guess on this turn, you would just untap all your lands. You would probably play Orin Frostfang, play Infernal Grasp. Something like that. I don't know. Okay, I think that's about all I have time for because I need to sleeve this at this point. So what all do we put in that we have? Get 3 surveils, 3 counters your next turn. Pretty gross. Yeah, exactly. You're just going. So we put Fumulus the Infestation, Ashnod's Altar, Bogwart, Lumerant. We put a Pest Mascot, I believe, in here. Just because why not? Yeah, we did. Grapple with Death. Did we put that in? We did. Seems good. All right. See you soon. Thank you for tuning in. As always, Screw Swarm, Heroic, Second Harvest, Frasca, Staff. Did we put both of the Planeswalkers in? We did. Awesome. I love that. When a plan just comes together. Wish we could fit Bristly Bill in here, but I don't know that it's going to necessarily happen. So let's see if we can mark all the things we have and all the things we need to print real quick so we can make some proxies, sleeve up a deck, and get to playing. I won't bore everyone with that kind of stuff today. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. I'm going to go so that I can just feverishly sleeve up a deck so that I can go meet my regular Magic squad for Monday Night Magic and not make anyone wait too long. Thank you so much again for tuning in. We'll be back tomorrow. It's Variety Day, and I'm not exactly sure what we're going to do, but we might continue our Elden Ring run. So, yeah. Thanks so much, everybody. Bye-bye.